What's that? Christmas bells in July? That can only mean one thing. Christmas comes to Sewing Street. Oh, Chloe, that wasn't in the script. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders, from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations.
Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Hi everybody! Hi, welcome to Thursday Sewing Street. I just had to check. I suddenly went, what day is it? Who am I? Where am I? Merry Christmas everybody. I'm surrounded by gorgeous Christmasness, but the biggest Christmassy thing of all is my little badge from Sewing Street to celebrate Christmas in July. Now remember that if you shop with us at Sewing Street this week while stocks last, you'll get your exclusive Christmas in July at Sewing Street 2023 pin badge. They're highly collectible and there is a little extra something for you on the back of the packet, so don't just throw it away. Happy Thursday everybody, happy Christmas. Feels a bit weird saying that, but yes, let's get started with our early bird. Not one, but two. There's two little birds sat on my window. And our first early bird is Merry Quilted Christmas by Annie's Quilting. Now, we know Annie's quilting books for phenomenally good value. Absolutely crammed full of beautiful projects. You get 11 different festive projects in this book. And I'm going to say it right from the get-go, the vast majority of these you could make in plenty of different colours to make them all year round. $15.99. Now, have you been ordering Christmas fabric this week? Do you need some new projects to use those fabulous new fabrics? Well, a good book is absolutely a fantastic way of getting your fabrics used and make some brand new, fresh, lovely projects. Definitely time to start. Odd Knit now. Starshine. See, that could be made in so many different fabric ranges. Would look fab. That is absolutely a beautiful wall hanging. 11 different projects. Oh, that's lovely. Ornaments on the tree. Now the block's great, you could use that on all sorts, but also this tree skirt, you could do that in so many different ways. Leave that plain, do applique, sandtangle it, Inktense pencil it. On Christmas Day, that could be birthdays. So many different projects here. I mean, you've got 11 officially, but you could do cushion covers, you could do table runners. This checkerboard stars could be made in all sorts of different fabrics. Very merry, that runner. Gorgeous. Any of these would work, wouldn't they? It's all year round. Jingle bells. Jingle bells, jingle bells. Oh, I love the fact that it's in a tree shape. Stars and swirls, that's lovely. You get full instructions for 11 different projects. Oh, now I really like that Winter Days tote, but minus the applique. Just a lovely tote bag for any time of the year, but of course for Christmas. Have it with the cardinal. Marie's got in touch. Morning, Stuart. Ho, ho, ho. I love it. Good. Excellent. Belinda, good morning, Stuart. Thank you. Yes. Jan, good morning, Stuart and team. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too. Now, it should be $15.99. There's already loads of you checking out on this book because you can see the value. It is fantastic. If you've already checked out, you're going to pay the early bird price, and it is this. It's half price. It's $7.99. We didn't time that brilliantly, did we? $7.99 for 11 different projects. Look at that classic snail's trail with a twist. Absolutely beautiful. God, I love that. That is really beautiful. Making spirits bright. Wine totes. Little wine totes. Love those. Look at those. Now, you could easily buy this as a standalone pattern and pay $7.99 for that. Half the stock's in baskets. Do check out this is phenomenal value. 11 projects, all the basic skills explained as well. You've got a mixture of easy piecing, strip piecing, you've got some stitch and flip. 2/3 have already checked out. We've got 1/3 of the stock left. Ornaments on the tree is one of my favourites. I really need to make a new tree skirt. That might just be the one. And that I just want to make in so many different fabric ranges. That would look gorgeous in a cave, wouldn't it? Absolutely beautiful. French General, yeah, that would be really nice. Mandy Shaw, red work, that would look beautiful. Morning to Claire, by the way. She says, good morning, Stuart. And all. Good morning, my lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. That's about to sell out. More in baskets than we've got, but I've got a second early bird and you're going to love this one too. You're going to love this one too. So, Debbie Shaw, great friend of mine, fantastic designer and a great advocate for sewing, a great ambassador for sewing in general, and a very, very prolific author. Sew Advent calendars. This is a countdown to Christmas with 20 stylish designs to fill with festive treats. So you actually get 20 patterns in here. Now regular price is $9.99, which means regular price you're paying 50 pence a pattern. But we're going to go straight in with the crash. Check this out. It is $5.99. It's amazing, isn't it? It would be rude not to, I think. Now, what I love about this book, you've got all kinds of different advent calendars, including, look at this one, a canine calendar in the shape of a dog with a coat on with little crunchy bones as advent gifts for your dog every day up to Christmas. Isn't that fab? Debbie's not missed out anybody in her pursuit of Advent magic. This is great, a promise tree. So rather than chocolates or gifts, each pocket has a little promise. I'll do the cooking today. I'll tell you a funny story. That's just my promise. Never. Well, listen, nothing specified about when the promise comes to fruition. We shall see. Look, a snowball calendar. That's cute. Look, the Santa Express. So beautiful. You get 20 different Advent calendars, all sorts of different ways of making it. Little triangular pockets, little bags. This is cute. This is calendar cubes to count down to Christmas as well. Little cones that you can fill and hang on a ladder. That's a nice idea. Snowman calendar. This is cute. Calendar girl. Oh, I say, we're going to need bigger buns. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Little bit shabby chic. Very, very cool, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful range of projects there. For £5.99, the price is incredible. Third of the stock's gone. A message on my bottom. What a great way to start Christmas. Sent by Tracy in Suffolk. Morning, Stuart. Merry Christmas. Loving all the Christmas shows. Got to sit on my hands. Oh, well, the thing is, it's good to get ahead, isn't it? Even if it's one little project, little tree skirt, little stocking, little Santa sack, something like that. Just have something that you can go to on the run up to Christmas. I mean, we've still got a few months, haven't we? But if you want to make a Christmas quilt, you've got to get started now, Tracy, love. You've got to get started now. Brilliant, brilliant buys these. Good morning, Stuart. Thank you for brightening my day. Have a wonderful day from Annette and Gwen. Big kiss to you, Annette. Thanks for joining us on Sewing Street. It's lovely to have your company. A little joke to get us started. Morning, Stuart, says Steph. What's a snail's favourite drink? A slug of anything. I like it. Good. It's early. It is, but that's a good joke. I like it. Sandra's... Yeah. I've done it. Done it, Hannah. Done it. I'm too busy giggling at the slug of anything. Sandra says, morning, lovely Stuart from wet, rainy Glasgow. Should have been my hubby's 60th today, so I'm a bit down. Thank you for your cheeriness, Sandra. Oh, sweetheart. Sandra, giving you lots and lots of kisses and lots of love. Thanks for joining us today. Well, stick with us. Stick with us. We'll carry you along. Now, just to let you know, 2/3 of the Advent calendars, so Advent calendars from Debbie Short, has gone now and checked out. It's a brilliant buy. It's £5.99 for 20 different Advents. And actually, I think lots of these are very adaptable to other things. Stephanie's got in touch from Lincolnshire to say, I fancy making my Coco a doggy Advent calendar, so I've bought the Debbie Shaw book. It's great, isn't it? I love that. I think that might be my favourite Advent in the whole book, and I haven't even got dogs. But I love that. It's gorgeous. And yeah, why shouldn't dogs celebrate Advent? You know? Oh, yes, talking of dogs, have you seen this? Fabulous Advent calendar. This is from Nancy Moreland, who's coming up at 9 o'clock. Just fabulous, isn't it? Look, a little bit annoyed at this, dangling in his face, looking rather annoyed. Let's just move it out of his way. There we go. There. Oh, sorry. There we go. Much better. Much better. We've got the menu, so let's have a look at that and see what's coming up. I'm already teasing you. So to start off at 8 o'clock, we've got Mandy Shaw red work fabrics. Something old, something new. Oh my goodness, they are beautiful. We've got her brand new collection at an amazing price. At 9 o'clock, Nancy Moreland is here with an Inktense Christmas. Some really cute mug rugs and some gorgeous little table runners and a set to welcome Santa and Rudolph on Christmas Eve. That's all at 9 o'clock. At 10 o'clock, we've got Christmas fabrics. We've got stuff from Lewis and Irene. We've got stuff from Lynette Anderson, so that's going to be fab. We've got some pre-cuts too. At 11 o'clock, we've got Free Motion Applique Christmas with Nancy Moreland, and that's Free Motion Applique. So rather than quilting, using that Free Motion foot to applique, really cool. Got some lovely Santa sacks. If you're buying on pre-order, just to let you know, the way the pattern's organised is you have a master pattern for the Santa sack, and that's labelled master. So everybody needs that. And then there are loads of different options. Think of them as expansion packs, and they are for specific applique patterns to go onto the sack. Now, that applique pattern is for the applique only. It doesn't have the instructions for the sack, so you do need a master copy, but you just need one master copy of the pattern for the sack, and then just add in your different appliques. Makes it affordable if you want to do different designs, lots of different designs. Okay, so that's at 11, and then at 12 o'clock, can I just have the menu back? We've got sewing machines, and we're going to be looking at our on offer sewing machines from Elna, the 664 Pro Overlocker, we've got the 680 Plus and the 450, all with cash money off. Cash money, yeah, which is my favourite kind of deal on anything, frankly. Now, we do love you to get in touch. You know I love you to get in touch, so let me show you how to do that. Go to our website, first of all, and you can message the studio, send in an email, and particularly if you want to send in a photograph, maybe of your Christmas celebrations or your Christmas preparations. That's how to do it. It could be your Christmas helpers as well, little dogs and cats that help you with your Christmas projects. Yes, I've mentioned dogs and cats, Hannah, and I know we get loads of pictures then, but I like that. So I'm going to, please send in photos of your dogs and cats doing Christmas crafting, just for me, just for me. Now you can also get in touch through our website, www.sewingstreet.com. And then click on Watch Live. Watch Live, there we are. And then you see that little box. You can send us a message. Hello, hello, Merry Christmas. And then you'll see there's already a bit sold out. Coming up on today's shows. Well, today's show deals everything that's already been on air. Coming up on today's show, that's our pre-order if you like. Coming up on today's shows, there's all the Mandy Shaw. Now look, some at $7.99, some at $6.99. The older collection's $6.99.5 metre. You've got redwork panels, 2 of those from Mandy Shaw. They're both absolutely gorgeous. Oh look, some sellouts already on Mandy Shaw. You've got to be quick. Love that redwork Christmas panel there for the quilt. Beautiful. So lots and lots of options there. And then you've also got Christmas fabrics, Christmas mixers, textile medium. Now this is super important for your Inktense pencils, or for turning any kind of pencil into something that you can work with on fabric. We've got our Inktense pencil set there, 24 beautiful pencils, 36 beautiful pencils. Now then we've got actual patterns. Oh, look at that, mulled wine, hot cider, Irish cream and eggnog, little mug rugs there to Inktense. You could also redwork them, you could embroider them, so there's mixture, there's options. I love those, and I'm going to get a chance to try a little bit of Inktense pencil work today. Looking forward to that. I'm hoping we're going to have hot chocolate. We will see. We will see. Nifty needles, hot chocolate seasoned wall hanging. That's got a recipe. I've actually got that one right here. Isn't this beautiful? I so want to make this now. Isn't that gorgeous? I just love it. I love it. Fab. So, Lynette Anderson, Lewis and Irene, pre-cuts. Oh, you're kidding me. Glow-in-the-dark fabrics on pre-cut. Love that. I love that. We've got it all going on, haven't we? We've literally got it all going on. Oh, Ellen sent me a message. I have sent a picture. Hannah, Ellen has sent a picture. It's started. Is it a dog wearing a Santa hat? Please, please make it a dog wearing a Santa hat. Hannah's having a look for it right now. Anyway, we need to get started. We have got fabulous Mandy Shaw redwork fabric, and we've got a brand new collection from her. Now, where should we start, Hannah? Should we start? Big panels, I was hoping you'd say that. Already selling really well. Let's start with the quilty one. Brand new today. This is quick and easy. Now, you could literally layer this, quilt it, and call it a day. You could also add redwork embroidery. You could add beading. You could add embellishments. Essentially, what you've got here are 9 different little images of different Christmas stockings. We've got Noel, joy, love and peace. We've got a snowman who looks very jolly, a Christmas tree, little elves with their hats, ornaments, bit of free motion there. And then separating them out, you've got this sort of mock patchwork sashing and stars. You've got lovely board around the edge as well. You've even got little tags along the top as well. Official Mandy Shaw fabric with Henry glass. It's absolutely beautiful. So many things you could do with that, but it would make a lovely wall hanging. And as I say, you could go really simple and just layer it, quilt it and bind it. And I've got some coordinating fabrics you could use for the binding. But if you wanted to, you could go in there, you could add stitch details on your stockings. You could add beading, you could add embellishments, buttons, things like that. You could also add maybe some pieced borders or some extra borders if you wanted to make this into a bigger quilt. Now, a quarter of the stock has already gone. It's got a lovely, simple charm to it, hasn't it? It's just lovely, delicate, hand-drawn designs. Just lovely. And I love the fact that those designs, yes, you can embroider them if you want to, and your redwork embroidery would completely cover the drawn lines. But if you don't want to, then they're not sort of little sort of faint grey lines that you have to stitch. You could literally just use it as it is. And then it's a really nice quick project to get finished. And if you want to make it simple, you could quilt just around the outside, and around the outside, and that would be it. That would be it. There is a lot of shadow, isn't there? I'm like looming over. I'm very big today and very shadowy. Ooh. It's a bit strange, isn't it? Just want to let you know the size of this panel, by the way, or the size of the image. So width-wise, I'm talking about the actual quilty bit now. It's 31 inches wide. And then in terms of depth, it is about 36, 37 inches, so 31 by 37, something like that. Absolutely fab. And great value, $14.99. You could absolutely add some pieced blocks just to enhance that, to make it bigger. Pieced borders, maybe just even plain borders. I've got a few really nice border fabrics from Mandy Shaw that would be fantastic to go around that quilt. So I'll show you those in a second. But before I do that, I have actually got another panel to share with you. And this is called a bunting panel. I've moved somewhere less shadowy, less Halloweeny, more Christmassy. So this is my second panel from Mandy Shaw. Again, brand new. It's not quite what I was expecting when I saw the title bunting panel. I thought it would be like bunting to cut out. You could if you wanted to, But I think this would just make a gorgeous wall hanging or table runner. Actually, I think this would be really nice as a table runner, because you have already got this lovely, almost rick-racky border, and you have got on here a collection of baubles, stockings, stars, snowmen. There's a gingerbread man there as well. And again, all of these, you could either leave them as they are and just quilt around them. You could add redwork stitch to detail, and you don't have to stitch every element. You could just stitch the outline or particular little bit. I mean, I would be going in there with some little buttons on the gingerbread man. Not my gummy drop buttons. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. Love Shrek. Love that film. Yes, Kat, our camera operator, is younger than Shrek. Shrek was born before. It's depressing. It's depressing and weird. But anyway, absolutely gorgeous panel this. Would make a lovely wall hanging, just as it is, quilted, bound and done. If you don't even want to quilt it, you could just hem the edges, add some tabs to the top, or use, you know, those little cafe curtain clips and just hang that off a pole. But I think loads of fun to quilt this, to stitch this, to add embroidery, buttons, beads. Now, when everyone's checked out, half the stock's gone. I haven't even mentioned the price. It's $9.99, which is a superb price for Mandy Shaw, brand new, just launching here on Sewing Street. Fab, isn't it? Love that little border as well. It's so quirky and just beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, let's look at Mandy's new collection. I'm going to grab the whole thing first of all. Yeah, so just want to show you all these gorgeous fabrics. There's 10 in the collection. Now, Mandy's new collection, we've got 10 fabrics right here. They're all $7.99 per half metre, which is phenomenally good value. Vast majority of fabrics these days are $8.49 a half metre, but not here on Sewing Street. $7.99 a half metre, which is really, really good value. 10-piece collection, a mixture of lovely deep reds, white fabric with red prints on them. I think you could absolutely mix and match these with previous collections. Some are very Christmassy, some not so much. The gingham, the little stars, very versatile. I'm going to start with this one. This ends 19. It's been very, very popular on pre-order. Really nice for dressmaking. I could imagine a little girl's dress made out of this, or a shirt. I could imagine this being used for sashings, borders, or binding. I do love a stripy binding. And this has got little embroidery designs, little eyelet stitches, little hearts, a little running stitch. It's very cute, isn't it? And again, would be perfect if you wanted to add a few borders around either of the panels I've shown you. $7.99 a half metre. Now, if you wanted to bind either of those wall hangings, you'd want half a metre of this. If you want to add a border, perhaps a first border and a binding, go for at least 1 metre. I think this is a versatile fabric, so I'd recommend multi-buying 1.5 to 2 meters of this, so you've got a bit in stock. It would also be absolutely lovely if you were doing something like a little sewing bag or sewing kit to have as little, you know, little separator between leaves in a book, a sewing book or something like that. Oh my goodness me. Okay, here's the bad news. We're down to 6 meters left. This is a brand new fabric, first time out, and already we have only got 6 meters left. Morning, Stuart. What an amazing lineup today, says Sharon in South Glamorgan. Already spent too much, but I feel I will be tempted again. Keep up the brilliant work. Best wishes, Sharon. Thank you, my darling. It's a lovely old week, this, isn't it? It's just a bit different. And the weather's been feeling wintry, so we might as well fully commit and just enjoy the season. I'm glad you're enjoying the shows. Bex has got in touch to say, morning, Stuart and team. Could you say a big congratulations to my niece, Menia, and her fiancé, Luke, who get married today? Ah, congratulations to you both. I hope you have many years of happiness together. Bex says, unfortunately, I'm not well enough to be there, but I'm sending them lots of love. Well, Bex, I'm sending you lots of love, and I hope you're feeling better soon as well, my love. But anyway, have a wonderful day, won't you? Right, that looks like it's going to sell out. Can we do the border fabric, please? Because I think this is also very, very sort of key. The picture on the web looks very, very small. The scale is kind of wrong. Let me show you the actual fabric. If I hold this up for 1 second, just so you can see what 1/2 metre looks like. So the way this is printed is look, this is selvage to selvage. So it's printed vertically, which is great news, because if you want to border a long quilt, you want it vertical so that you can cut in one continuous length. This is the border print fabric, which I think is fabulous. Great for going around a panel or a quilt. Brilliant if you wanted the top of a stocking, or if you wanted to make placemats, maybe where you could use a strip of this and a strip of something a bit plainer underneath. That would work really nicely. Also really lovely if you were doing something like an apron for a pocket, or a dress where you wanted to piece the bottom part, the hem part of the skirt using this, a strip of this to look decorative. That would be lovely. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And again, the kind of fabric that invites embellishments if you wanted. Add a few little pearl buttons. Half the stock of this is gone. It's been super popular. It's brand new today from Mandy Shaw. It's her new red work collection for Christmas. We're really excited. And look, even one strip you get, I think, now they're not exact repeats. Let me just tell you what you're getting here. Well, they are exact repeats, but not the same. So that is then repeated. So you get kind of 2 of these and 2 of these, and they're a little bit different. It's this garland underneath is different to this one. So just keep that in mind if you're thinking you want to border a project and you want all of the borders to be exactly the same. You can do it, but just bear in mind you get 2 of those and 2 of those. Gorgeous. Well over half the stock's gone. That one could well sell out today as well. It's one of those key prints. But really nice actually for a Santa sack as well. Again, for the top or the bottom edge. Now, next up, these 2. Now, these, I was mentioning about having something below for, like a placemat or a bag, a Santa sack, a Christmas stocking. This is a pretty key print, I think. And we've got it in the red and the white. Should we start with the red? Yeah, let's start with the red. Right, so what you've got is this gorgeous deep cranberry red background, little almost like snowflakes in the background or falling snow, hearts and stars, and then all these cute little vignettes. There's a little stocking, presents, a snowman, a gingerbread house and candles. Loads of little designs. Wouldn't these all look lovely done as covered buttons? You could fussy cut each one. You could make little mini Christmas decorations as well. Cut that out, applique it to a larger background and make up little Christmas tree decorations. That would be sweet. It would also be lovely as the lower part of a Christmas stocking. So I would probably put something like you know, that as the cuff going across the top, and then that as the stocking. I don't know if you can just see that from there. Perfect, thank you. That would be lovely as a, you know, as a stocking. You work really well together, don't they? Beautiful. Yeah, well, we've got some photos. Great. Has Ellen's photo come in? Ace. Ace. So this is a new make from Jemima. Thank you. Oh, that was the Christmas elf is back in town. I love that. Gorgeous. Okay, is that a reading pillow? It's fabulous. Love it. Well done, Jemima. Next one. Oh, here we go. This is what I wanted. This is Paddy. Paddy. Hello, Paddy. Hello, Paddy. Ah, Paddy's gorgeous. Love that little side eye there. Beautiful. Oh, this is Lynn Herefordshire. Please see attached picture of my terrier, Charlie. Charlie. Hello, Charlie. My husband hates this picture. He says the expression on his face just says, really? Really, Charlie? Oh, I think that's a Christmas card in the making. Beautiful. Thanks, Lynn. And the last one, this is from Morning, Stuart. I hope you enjoyed my picture of my dogs dressed for Santa. Dressed. Cara on the left, and is that Dudley on the right? Mother and son. They're Italian Spinoni and are absolutely wonderful. Even the slobber. Love your shows and enthusiasm, Stuart, from Mandy. Oh, they are beautiful. I've got a friend who breeds Italian Spinonis. They are beautiful, beautiful doggies. Oh, lovely. Thank you. You've made my morning. Appreciate that. Thank you. Well done if you checked out your fabrics. You're getting yourself some beautiful brand new Mandy Shaw red work collection for Christmas. Beautiful. Now, next fabric, I've got that same print but flipped. So red designs on a white background. This is lovely and fresh, and again would work in the same kind of ways as a Christmas stocking, as a gift bag. Set of gift bags. You know me, I can't Christmas gift wrap for toffee, so I make little gift bags, much easier for me anyway. Same design as the other. You could actually do a set of placemats using these two together, couldn't you? So look, literally like that, you know, square of that, rectangle of that, sew them together, quilt and bind it. That's it. And then flip it, maybe do 3 like that and 3 like that, and that's it. We've got some lovely books, early birds with 2 great books this morning. You could make use these in some of those projects maybe. Obviously, Nancy's got some fabulous present sacks coming up and some beautiful mug rugs. These would work really well, particularly if you're not going to do the Inktense and you want to do something like red work with her designs instead, which would work really, really well. These would be great as your alternate fabrics. Love them. So this is the one we're looking at right now. It's the white background with the red printing, and same kind of idea. Gorgeous little circular vignettes of stockings and a Christmas pudding. Love that. I'm the only one in my family that likes Christmas pudding, so I love Christmas pudding. I make one every year. And it's a real labour of love. And then it steams for 8 hours, and then I store it for 4 months, and then on Christmas Day I heat it up, and then I say, "Ooh," and everyone says, "Is there anything else?" And Charlie does his trifle, which, bless him, he makes a lovely trifle, but it is nothing like the effort and and then everyone goes, "Oh, lovely trifle." I'm like, I don't. I just sit in a corner and eat it by myself, which is fine. It's absolutely fine. Yeah. Love that. Stockings and pudding. Yes, this is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. Love that. So little stockings, little puddings as well. A top with holly and berries. Cute. Cute. Love that. Again, would be great for the body of a Christmas stocking. Also really nice for something like a reading cushion, a book cushion. Lovely little pocket, little handle. Very nice. Also, I do think maybe like little lounge pants in these would be cute to wear with a little red t-shirt on Christmas Eve. So much you can do with these fabrics, isn't there? Carol says, why is it that you get either Christmas pudding or trifle on Christmas Day? It was the same in my house when I grew up. Is it sort of the combination, either Christmas pudding or trifle? I mean, I suppose trifle's one of those sort of celebratory puddings, isn't it? It's a special pudding. And then Christmas pudding, of course, just very traditional, I guess. Next up, who doesn't love trifle, eh? Christmas lights. Christmas lights. In that fabulous deep red background with white printing on top. Gorgeous. Yeah, it's really cute. Really cute. Love that. This would go really well if you've bought the panels and you want to add some borders. I can't read that fast, Bruce. I mean, I'm good. Stop. Deborah from Norfolk says, morning Stuart, treating myself to an hour of Sewing Street whilst enjoying my morning coffee as it's my birthday. Deborah, happy birthday. Have a wonderful birthday. What you doing? What you doing after an hour with us and your coffee? What are your plans? Whatever you're doing, have a wonderful, wonderful day. Oh, Deborah's celebrating her birthday. We're celebrating Christmas in July. Donna says, oh, this is close to my heart. Leftover Christmas pudding is lovely fried. Then add lots of cream and brandy butter. Donna. Beautiful. Beautiful. Boxing Day breakfast, that is. Boxing Day. No, sliced up Christmas pudding, fried in butter, very gently, fried in butter on both sides, and then served with cream and brandy butter. Oh, lovely, lovely. I love that about Christmas. Sort of weird indulgences are perfectly acceptable. This isn't an indulgence, this is a need. This is a need. Half the stock's gone. Half the stock's gone. It's brand new Mandy Shaw. It's launching today. It's a brand new Christmas red work collection. It's perfect, isn't it, for Christmas projects. Red and white always looks good at Christmas. This is traditional, it's country, it's quirky and a little bit naive. I just love it. Just love it. We've had a couple of really nice panels from Mandy Shaw. I just want to quickly recap them both. Start off with the big one. This is like almost like a sort of little quilt. Oh my goodness, we've only got 20 of these left. We had loads. It's sold really, really well. So you've got 9 stocking images, rectangular stocking images. I am just going to measure those little images just to let you know. Oh no, that's been no, it's no good. Those rulers are impossible to get off. Now there's no, I haven't got a tape measure either. It's cat about. Okay, there we go, I've got one now. Right, let's have a little look and see. So about 6 inches wide and about 7.5 inches deep. Oh, we're down to the last 9. Gosh, you could cut this up if you wanted to, but I think probably we're all going to use it in much the same way, which is as a wall hanging, or maybe add some borders But look, you know, I would probably add something like, I think I'd probably do this. I'd probably have this one as a first border. In fact, do you know what? I'm going to do it this way. The stripe's about to sell out, but I'll show you what I would do. So I'd probably have that as first border and then that as second border. Christmas lights as the main fabric going round, or maybe something like this one. That would also work really nicely as second border. Little motif circles. The stripe could be substituted quite easily actually. I'd probably just I'd go with something light because you've got this quite dark patchwork first. So something like this one. These are the stockings and Christmas puds. So I'd put that on first. And then either your Christmas lights or your little round motif, something like that. Either of those would work. But yeah, I'd just go with that. Now this panel, we're down to our last 7. And we're not counting how many in baskets because there's so many. Just you need to check out, that is about to sell out. It's $14.99, brand new today. We thought we'd have enough for perhaps a few days, but they've sold so fast. Well done if you got yours. Lynn says, morning Stuart, I used to fold chopped Christmas pudding into fresh cream and then freeze it. My family ate that and loved it. Bet they did, Lynn. I bet they did. Sounds gorgeous. Kirsty says, morning Stuart, in our house we had both growing up, Christmas pudding and trifle. Christmas dinner at midday, so pudding was Christmas pudding, then we had tea at 5, so then that was when we had our trifle. 2 puddings in one day. I love it. Make sure you get your daily quota of pudding. Good. Excellent. So next up, I've got a really cute, now this could work at any time of year, I think, particularly good for Christmas, but white background, red stars and little circles and almost like little snowflakes in the background, but they're not quite. So this could be used, you know, throughout the year. Now I love red and white quilts. And red fabrics, okay, you can usually find. White fabrics with red on, if you want them, this is the time to buy them. Gorgeous. Helen from Northumberland has messaged in to say, loving your cheerful programme. Sewing Street has cheered me in mornings. Off work with a sore back. Thank you. Love to all. Oh, Helen. Just giving you a little virtual rub there. Sore back, say. Oh. If you've never watched Sewing Street before, don't let me confuse you. It's normally much more kind of focused. But, you know, I'm getting into the Christmas spirit here. This is good. Yeah, well, you know, I'm qualified, ma sir. You know, I'm good, you know. Ooh, that looks wrong. That looks wrong. Just one hand. Thank you. Wax on, wax off. Gorgeous. Love it. Love it. So now, yeah, is it white? Is it cream background? I would say it's a white background, personally. It is not sparkling white. It's that sort of very, very slightly creamy white, but it's not cream, if you know what I mean. All right. But I think it would be fairer to call it, yeah, white. I've got the red. So same design, but a red background with white print. Quarter of the stock's gone on pre-order. Again, this would be great if you want to add those borders to the panels. If you wanted a backing for them, this would be lovely. If you were doing something like just a really simple 9 patch with plain blocks, so a single Irish chain, this could be your chain fabric. And then you could literally just use the other one and just do a 2 fabric quilt. That would be beautiful. just use a red and a white and they would work beautifully. Gorgeous. This is kind of an essential. This would also be really nice for binding the panels with. A nice bold binding fabric. Loads of that in baskets. It's a really useful staple, this one. Over half the stock's gone. And again, still a fantastic price, £7.99 a half metre. Little motifs, white background. Loads of detail in this. This is like Christmas I Spy, isn't it? Let's see. We've got all Mandy's drawings, by the way. Mandy sits and draws all of these. We've got a partridge in a pear tree. We've got a very chubby little mouse. Where we get them? Hang on, just there we go. Chubby mouse. Chubby mouse, oh chubby mouse, sitting neath a Christmas tree. Didn't you used to sing that as a child? Come on, join in. Chubby mouse, oh chubby mouse. We have chubby rats at the farm, but they're cute. They're like cute country rats. They're certainly well fed. Anyway, I digress. We've got candy canes, we've got snowmen, we've got Father Christmas, a little stable. Oh. Hannah's going to end up living in a stable. Hannah, our producer's locked herself out of her house today. Go on, where are the keys? They've just fallen off the hook. So you're still locked out then? She's living in a stable. Oh, bless you. Bless you. No. Gorgeous. Love that. Again, really nice things like placemats, stockings, quilts. I really, really want to make the tree skirt from the Annie's book. Did you get that? Brilliant. Sold out, but brilliant book. Really nice for that too. Last one of the Christmas collection is a gingham. And again, I mean, what's not to love? So useful. So this is a straight printed gingham. Absolutely fantastic to use for your binding. I would use it on the bias so that you get that kind of effect on your binding. And even I probably would cut it on the bias even for sashings and things like that. So many there for it, and there's literally 2 meters left. Well done if you managed to get yourself a bit of that. Now then, this is Mandy's previous collection, would work perfectly with that, and also this is all £6.99 a half metre. We'll start with the sewing machines. So none of this is specifically Christmassy, but it would work beautifully. Now, fabric prices have gone up. This has not. This is £6.99 a half metre. Stitch, love, create, sew. Do it every day. Do it every day. Fiona's messaged in. It sounds like someone is eating Christmas pudding in the background. It's Kat, our camera operator. What is it? Because it really smells.
It's meant to be minestrone.
Oh, she's eating minestrone pasta, soup / casserole. It's some kind of concoction. It smells very, very strong. Hannah's already eaten her lunch. It's ridiculous. What is it? 5 to 9, and they're all eating around me. It's disgusting. But no Christmas pudding. No Christmas pudding, I promise you, unfortunately. Oh, mince pies, now you're talking. This is gorgeous. Mandy does lovely patterns for things like little stitcheries, and they often have borders around them. This is that sort of fabric that you need for bordering your red work with. It just looks lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. Is it? Now, you know I love my national days. It's National Creme Brulee Day today, which is quite significant, I think. Should we do this one ending 4-3? This is lovely. This is beautiful. Cute as a button. Love to sew. It's about to sell out. Grab this while you can. No, I think this will be the last time out, won't it? Be last time out. Moved on. Moved on. Little dots, please. Little dots. Well, just because this again is such a useful fabric, and this reminds me a lot of things like the little stars that we had in the new collection. This is just one of those, you could just use oodles of this, couldn't you? Oodles. Yeah, it just makes me think Christmas, but it makes me think any kind of red and white quilt. I have a lot of red fabrics in my stash because I love making red and white quilts. And I have been mentioning my new book, which is out next year, and there is a chapter with red and white quilts in it. It's not a Mills and Boon novel, but there might be a Mills and Boon novel at some point. That's Osnaburg. What next? The thimbles. The thimbles. So this is ending 5-8. Is that all right? Yeah. Perfect. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Little thimbles. Oh, that's sweet. I love that. Gosh, I've got to tell you a funny story now. So I love my national days, as you know, I always mention them. And Hannah very excitingly just said in my ear, oh, she said, I've just had an alert on my phone. It's National Pork Bap Day. And then she said, oh no, it's just a cafe I follow are selling pork baps today. You can't just turn it into a national holiday, Hannah, just because you fancy a pork bap. I love that. I love that. Little sewing thimbles. Very cute. Very cute. £6.99 a half metre too. Fabulous. Oh. A message. Hi Stuart, good morning. Great show. Would love to see any of these fabrics in your Galleria pattern. Fabulous, Christine in the Ribble Valley. That's a lovely idea. Yeah, Galleria. Galleria pattern's all about celebrating those like prints and showing them off. These would work really well, and actually a mixture if you use maybe some of the border prints for the large rectangles and the smaller prints for the smaller. Great idea, I love that. Beck says, my Gran's Christmas pudding was the best. Now my auntie makes them for all the family with Gran's recipe. Oh, yum, yum. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Love that. Shall we do scissors? Yeah. Right. So again, sewing themed. And who doesn't love a sewing themed fabric? I know I do. You've got all kinds of sewing notions here. Skeins of thread, tape measures, little stalk scissors. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely good. Little seam ripper. The Grim Ripper, little buttons. That's a sewing joke for dads, isn't it? Sewing jokes for dads. I think John's writing that book as we speak, isn't he? Love it. These would be so sweet though for things like little needle cases and pin cushions, little sewing organisers as well. Whether it be for Christmas or not, but you know, little gifts like that, they're so giftable, aren't they? If you make things like that for your sewing friends or your non-sewing friends, little pin cushion, or for yourself. Add a bit of rick-rack, a few buttons, job done. There's one more fabric. Yeah. Again, just a super useful fabric. This is the one that ends 90. Oh, no, let me grab that one, sorry. Yep, it's all right, I got it. Yeah, of course it is, yeah. What difference does it make? There we go. I've been so trained. Kind of like a little chain grid or something, like chain link. Right, little fat quarter bundle. A mixture here, little bit of Mandy Shaw. These were bundled for a little project, but these are sweet. You could make a little Christmas stocking with these. They're not all Mandy Shaw, by the way, but cute. 4 fat quarters. Oh, a little saving? Yes. This one's Lynette Anderson, this one's Mandy Shaw, and these two are sort of generic blenders. It's gorgeous. And we've got a bit of Lynette Anderson later, haven't we? At 10 o'clock. Smashing. Great bargain, £10.99. You're paying less than £3 a fat quarter, which is a bit of a bargain in this current climate. So, very nice. Okay, right. Now, one thing that you might want to add in, which would work really well with any of the Mandy Shaw fabrics, is Osnaburg, especially as a background for red work applique, or if you're getting excited about the Inktense hour in the next hour with Nancy Moreland, this is a great background for Inktense as well. You could Sanntangle this. For £2.99, look, you get this big ½ metre. Now, Osnaburg. Let's talk Osnaburg. This is a beautiful woven fabric. It's got a lovely natural colour to it, hasn't it? It's kind of that warm creaminess, those little natural flecks in the background. It's got a lovely country look, but really good for making things like present sacks and table runners, your tree skirt. You could add in, you know, a mixture of Mandy Shaw's red work fabrics plus either red work embroidery or maybe free motion applique. We've got those patterns coming up at 11. Inktense. Now, just to say, 80% of you who have already bought this today have checked out multiple units. This is amazing value fabric. I mean, just thinking about the projects that are behind me. Add it into your piecing. Brilliant. And also as well, you could use this for things like making toiles for dressmaking as well. Now then, we're going to go to a little break, aren't we? Little break. And when we come back, I'm going to be joined by Nancy Moreland. So please don't go anywhere.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. What's that? Christmas bells in July? That can only mean one thing. Christmas comes to Sewing Street. Chloe, that wasn't in the script.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders, from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations.
Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Oh, there's a nice idea for a Christmas present, a Sewing Street gift card. Very nice. Talking of very nice, I'm joined this hour by Nancy Moreland. Hey Nancy.
Hi.
How are you doing?
Good.
It's wonderful to have you back on Sewing Street.
Thank you.
You've been such a big hit with our fans.
Oh, lovely.
Just wonderful. And anybody who follows my social media will know I'm all about Inktense pencils right now. Very excited. Check this out. We've got a set of 36 Inktense pencils. They look really small. They're not. They're just far away. Look, they'll get bigger. I've got a hair that keeps tickling my nose, by the way. I'm so sorry. I keep doing this. I haven't got a cold. It's just a hair that's stuck somewhere on my nose. I think it's from a makeup brush. I hope it is. I hope it's not attached. Probably is. Anyway, No one tells you about that, do they? About getting older, about that extra hair that you start growing,
and the loss of it as well.
Yes, you lose it in some places, gain it in others. Never where you want.
No, and it's
dreadful.
more embarrassing.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, Inktense, 36 of them. Now, amazing product. This. It's an oil-based pencil that you can use like watercolor pencils, but because there's the oil in it, it becomes permanent on fabric, which means you can wash it and it doesn't wash out. Vibrant, beautiful color. They are fabulous. This is a set of 36 pencils, which is rather wonderful. Just beautiful shades right through, from yellows, golds and oranges, through your reds, into lilacs, purples, blues and turquoise, greens, browns, greys, black, and you've also got a sort of outlining pencil.
Yeah, I don't use that as much.
No.
Because not for when we're doing the stitching.
Yeah,
so,
we're stitching the line, aren't we?
Yeah. So
but if you did want to add a few little fine details that are permanent, you can, can't you?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. It's a gorgeous set. Comes in a beautiful tin. We're going to be learning how to use these on fabric from your good self, aren't we?
Yes.
Absolutely
and
fab.
yourself. You're going to have a
I'm going to have a go. I'm going to have a go under your expert tutelage. Oh, thank goodness Nancy's here. Now, that's 36, but if you want, we've got a set of 12. Can we blend these like normal pencils to make different colours?
Yeah, and I'll show you how to.
So a set of, this is 24, sorry, not 12. So a set of 24, absolutely gorgeous. Okay, we've got a split pay. It's a bit shouty, isn't it? Toe split. It's very shouty. If you want split pay, go for it. $27.99 to get these home. 24 different Inktense colours there. Again, through from soft yellow through to black and charcoal. You've got greens, blues, purples, reds. Just beautiful colours there. And they have an ink base, so an oil base rather, so they're permanent on fabric. They just, as they dry, they become permanent.
Yeah, and the heat setting of the iron will do it.
Yeah, so you just iron over the top.
Yep.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Now, we also have textile medium. Now, this isn't about making it permanent on fabric. This is about blending and bringing out the intense colour.
And giving you a bit more safeguard for washing. It's just to make yourself a wee bit more assured that if you're going to chuck it into the washing machine, which it is colour fast, but that is just an added extra.
Yeah. And am I right as well, Nancy, that if you use water to blend your colours, then it acts like watercolour paint, which spreads, bleeds, blends, beautiful watercolour colours. But if you use textile medium, it's very controlled and
very
solid.
Solid.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's where you get those really bright, intense colours.
Yes. Yeah.
Fab. This is going to sell out. It's $5.99 a bottle. Lots of you multi-buying that as well. You use it equal parts or just paint it on.
I don't use it on its own.
Right.
I will half and half. So water it down with some water.
Yeah. Oh, okay. And it still doesn't bleed?
Not as much. So it controls the bleeding a little bit more. But it just gives that so that the fabric medium's not as hard and solid.
Oh, so I definitely experiment.
Yeah, and I also use it half and half with aloe vera gel.
Right, I heard about the aloe vera gel. I hope you'll explain more in just a second. Now, let's look at some patterns from Nancy Moreland's Nifty Needles. We'll have a proper look at samples very, very shortly, but I just want to show you the patterns because we've loads. Starting off with festive hot chocolate mug rugs. So you get 4 different designs, including the Santa suit, the peppermint candy, you got the little snowflake version, and this one's my favourite, a stack of biscuits. alongside a beautiful decadent hot chocolate.
Oh, definitely.
So all these different designs. Do we get instructions on how to make up the mug rug as well as all of the different designs?
And all the patterns have my instructions on how to do the pencils.
Oh, perfect. And just to show you very quickly, we will look at samples properly in a second, but there you go. That's one design that's done with Inktense. But if you don't want to do the colouring, look at that. That's done as red work. So same design, but you can get so many different looks. Love that. We'll look at samples properly in just a bit. So that's our hot chocolate and £7. Is that right? £7.50? That's amazing. Amazing value. 4 different designs there. Right, next up, we've got our baubles. Our festive baubles mug rugs. So same idea, 4 different designs to make mug rugs with. I think these are very versatile designs though, aren't they? Once you've got these designs, I'm sure you can think of other ways you might use them.
Yeah.
Yeah, placemats, a table runner, maybe even making some hanging decorations, but 4 different kinds of bauble there. And again, you could Inktense them, but you could just as easily red work them.
Yeah.
And red work's not always red.
No, it can be green, yellow, purple,
blue.
Blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Loads of choice. I'd gone to the alcohol. There's an alcohol version, just mention. Right, next up we've got the festive seasons candles. These might be my favourite actually. Look at these. You've got 4 different beautiful candle designs. Candles at Christmas. Love the bit of piecing as well in the side of the mug rug. That's absolutely gorgeous. Very, very giftable too.
They make beautiful gifts.
Oh,
yeah.
gorgeous.
And a great way to stash bust.
Yeah. And I'm thinking each one's like a day project.
Oh, even less. They don't
Half
take
a day?
Yeah, they don't take very long.
So something really beautiful and meaningful that you could make and gift in a day or less.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I think this would be really nice to give instead of a Christmas card, something that people will love, keep, use.
Yeah.
Yeah. Love that. Last of all, the alcohol. We're not suggesting that you necessarily serve the alcohol in a mug.
Well, you can disguise it.
Oh, there you go. I like that. A mug of wine. We've got mulled wine, hot cider, Irish cream and eggnog. Love those.
They were inspired by my friend Pamela. She makes her own wine.
Does she?
Yeah. Yes.
Do I need to say good morning to Pamela, don't I? Pamela. Just for you. Lovely to have your company. I used to make wine.
Yeah, she makes amazing. Yeah.
Does she?
And she shares it at our classes.
Oh, Pamela. Can I just say, Pamela, next time Nancy's coming over, stick a bottle in her bag, would you? Amazing. That's Christmas cheer mug rugs. Right. So we'll look at those in more detail in a bit. Now with a few more patterns. Yes, Mrs. Claus. Hot chocolate seasons, we certainly can. Boom, really popular. This is the one that was hanging behind me earlier. It's hanging behind Nancy now. These are the hot chocolate season. 1 cup of milk, 1 tablespoon of cocoa powder. The recipe is all there. And that's done with Inktense. But look at this, same one, but done in red work / green work. Oh, I'm really torn now.
It is, isn't it?
Really torn. But I really want to make that. Look at this. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now I'm just going to quickly whip open the instructions just so that you can see what you're getting. It's £7.50. Can't believe this. Amazing value. So you get all your instructions on how to actually make up the wall hanging, how to do the piecing, and how to sort of, loads and loads of good instructions there. And then look, here are your full size pattern pieces. There's a little overlap there. So you'll fold this up stick it down. Really, really popular. When you come to trace this off onto your fabric, what would you use for tracing it?
Right, pen wise.
Yeah.
You're right. So if you're only doing the red work, I use a friction pen.
Yep.
Would do it. But if you're going to Inktense it, use the Pigma Micron pen.
Oh, yeah. So you've actually got an outline there as well that lasts, that stays.
Yeah, because as we're going into the Inktense, I'll explain.
Yeah.
But if you're only doing red work, then just the friction pen's
Friction
fine.
pen's fine, great. A message for you from Sarah, who's in Cambridgeshire. Good morning. Nancy's designs are amazing. I love the many ways these patterns can be made up. Me too. The mug rugs make great teacher presents with a mug. I love that. I love that.
That's
And you
brilliant.
could put little hot chocolate mix or marshmallows.
Oh,
See,
brilliant.
ex-teacher, you see, I would have loved that as a gift.
Yeah.
I used to get like half a bottle of shampoo that one of the children had robbed from their bathroom. I did not get things like this, but boy, I wish I had.
Yeah, that's
Love
amazing.
it. Loads of you coming in for that. Don't have them all. I want one of those. We've also got a gingerbread. This is Mrs. Claus gingerbread. So this is the authentic gingerbread recipe. I've got the Inktense version on the table. This is absolutely stunning, Nancy.
Oh, thank you.
Absolutely stunning. And you know, if you want a break and a change from patchwork, if you always do patchwork, this is so wonderful as an alternative, isn't it? Just beautiful. I'm going to open up the pack, but you've also got a red work version, very colourful red work version, right next to you there.
Yes. This was done by one of my testers. She loves doing red work, so she does all my red work designs.
What kind of thread would you use for that?
Pearl cotton.
Okay.
Number 8.
Yeah. Perfect.
I find it gives it a bit more body.
Yeah.
And it's lovely.
Rather than using embroidery floss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you still can.
You can do that, can't you? But 3 strands.
Yeah.
Maybe.
2 or 3 strands.
2 or 3. Again, fantastic instructions. There's loads of thorough instructions there on things like how to do the Inktense colouring. So you're not left to your own devices. Nancy's put tons of information in there about how to do Inktense colouring, how to transfer the markings, how to build the colour. Then a colour guide, cutting instructions for how you're actually going to do your piecing, even things like how to create your little tab tops for hanging it. It's really thorough. How to bind the mini quilt. And then of course those brilliant full-sized pattern pieces for the actual stitchery or the Inktense work.
I mean, you could do one of each.
You so could.
Yeah.
And I think you'd want to.
You would. Yeah.
I think you'd want to. Beautiful. I love it. I'm in love with all of this. It's gorgeous.
Oh, thank you.
It's very pretty because, you know, I love my sewing. I love my patchwork. Sometimes you just want a little break from that and do something different.
And see, I originally did watercolour.
Oh, really?
Painting.
That's so you've come into it from the other side.
And it's been able to bring my love of drawing and painting into this, and that's why I love it.
Yeah, we love it too. It's gorgeous. So that's Mrs. Claus' personal gingerbread recipe. Love that. Next. Yep, deck the tree. Deck the tree. Yeah, so deck the tree is next. So this is 2 snow people decorating their Christmas tree. A beautiful wall hanging. I've actually got it here. Don't know if you can get to that. That's lovely. Oh, now I thought that was applique.
That's what everyone does.
Isn't that clever? Look at this. So Nancy, you've Inktenced it, but then you've done a hand blanket stitch.
Yep.
Which makes it look like it's been appliqued. Isn't that clever? I think that's awesome. Really, really lovely. Oh, I'm going to be busy. Again, £7.50, fab. I've got these Inktense pencils. You can get your own set. That's like you can't share mine, isn't it? You get your own. I didn't mean it like that. How rude. If you want the set of 24, we've got the set of 24. Again, you can blend the colours. You can mix the colours.
Oh yeah, don't stick to one colour.
No. And you can make them lighter or darker, sort of press heavier, that kind of thing. If you want a set of 36, we've got those too. Just to let you know, the textile medium has sold out, but you can use aloe vera gel. You can blend with water as well.
You don't necessarily, you know, it's not essential for the fabric medium.
No. It just adds that extra bit of security.
Gives you that security.
Yeah. And it's a different way of blending the colours, isn't it? So that's that. And then we've got a table runner, the Christmas Treats table runner pattern. You've got a version done in red work hanging behind you, haven't you, Nancy?
Yep, that one there. Yeah.
And then I've got an Inktense version here. Love this. It's such a gorgeous combination of simple piecing in the body of the runner and then 2 Inktense panels or red work panels, top and bottom, showing all of those Christmas treats. Gingerbread house, and a Christmas pudding, of course. Macaroons, peppermint sweets. Absolutely gorgeous. And this would be really nice design to adapt as well to things like placemats.
Oh yes.
Couldn't you?
Yeah.
Fabulous. Susan's got in touch to say, I love these designs. I might just give this a go.
Oh, do Susan. It is really simple, and you'll enjoy it. It is
Absolutely.
Don't
Very
be
achievable.
afraid. It's colouring in.
And we were talking earlier, weren't we, about the show, saying lots of people say to you, I can't draw.
Yeah, I get that all the time.
Do you need to be able to draw?
No, because you've got my transfers. So you just trace the transfers onto the fabric, and then you're colouring in.
Yeah. Colouring in. And some people say, Nancy, I can't colour in. And what do we say to those people?
You can do. It's your design. Get creative and just have fun colouring.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, what's to lose? You could even, before you start working on fabric, you could even trace this design onto paper.
You could.
And use regular
colouring
pencils. Just practice.
Yeah.
Practice colouring it in, you know. But there's your full-size design, and then you get a ton of instructions on how to do your piecing, how to do your Inktense pencil work, how to make it up into a table runner, the whole thing, all explained. The price is amazing, £7.50. Absolutely brilliant. Remember, you could make this on practice fabric. You could make this. Would you? Osnaburg would be good.
Yes, it would be lovely.
Calico. Calico works as well.
The only thing I say is don't use a self-patterning fabric.
Like a patterned fabric.
Like a pattern. You know, if you get a white fabric with, say, white snowflakes on it.
Oh, okay.
Because you'd be tempted to get a nice festive, but you say it's self-patterning.
Yep.
But the pattern on the fabric doesn't take in the ink.
No, because it's a gel print, isn't it? Yeah.
So it just throws it away.
Yeah.
Basically, so you don't get that same.
So you use a plain fabric like a Calico and Osnaburg, something like that, or a solid cotton would work.
A solid cotton, you know, the Bella Solids.
Yeah. Perfect. Great. A message from Tanya, who's in Nottinghamshire. Tanya says, I didn't know what these instruction kits were on the pre-orders. So glad I tuned in. Love them. Got nearly all of them. Can't wait to start. I love it.
Thank you, Tanya. That's lovely.
This is why having guests on TV is so important. Right, one last set. I think if you really want to guarantee good graces and favour from the man in red, you've got to look after him, right?
Yeah.
And definitely. Rudolph. So this is the Dear Santa set. Would you explain, please? Nancy. So we like to leave out a little treat.
This started with my daughter. you know, and all children, they love to leave out a mug for Santa and a cookie and something for Rudolph. So this is where this came in. The wee rug mug for Santa with his tipple. Doesn't have to be a hot chocolate.
Yep. Would you just turn it around for me? It's just upside down.
Is it?
Yeah. Oh. That's it. Perfect. Thank you.
And yeah, so again, it doesn't have to be Inktense.
No.
Red work.
Yep.
So it's just enjoy Santa, put that out, and then
that's for Rudolph.
And then we Rudolph's.
And what do you have in there?
That way.
Oh, there we go. For Rudolph.
For Rudolph. And we can't leave out the rest.
Oh, and the
and
rest.
The rest.
So what do you put in there?
Carrots.
Oh.
Or whatever.
This is why I never get anything for Christmas, isn't it? I've never done this.
Yeah. No, my daughter, she used to go and put carrots in for Rudolph.
Cute.
Yeah.
Do you have to peel them?
No.
No.
A bit of roughage is good for the system.
Oh, fair enough. Bit of roughage. I'll do them Vichy style. You have to cook them. Fab. Nancy, I want to. Shall I go over? I'm going to come over.
Yep.
I'm going to come over. I want to have a little bit of a chat.
Yep. Well, we put these.
So I want to get up close and personal.
Yes.
Just to make Pauline jealous.
Yes, this is for Pamela.
Pamela, sorry. Now, tell me, how did you get started? You mentioned you came at it from a watercolour point of view.
I've always sewn. My mum was a professional dressmaker, so she taught me how to sew from the age of 7.
Yep.
So I was sewing my clothes and everything from early on.
Yep.
And then it just kind of graduated from there, doing all my children's wardrobe, all their clothes, and then getting into, I loved stitchery.
Yes.
And then it was getting into making quilts and things like that, and the watercolour, because I used to do landscape watercolour ink.
Yeah, oh right, okay.
And that got put to the wayside, and then when I kind of discovered and heard about these, it was like, I can incorporate the two.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a sort of meeting of two very different art forms.
Yeah.
But into something that's just a perfect combination of the two.
And you don't have to be an artist.
No, you really don't. And you're going to be showing us how to do Inktense colouring very shortly, which is fab. But you don't have to do Inktense. If you don't want to invest in the Inktense, you don't have to. I'm going to grab a couple of, these are some other mug rugs. These are from the boozy ones. And these have all been worked in red work. So one of your sample makers doesn't do Inktense, she does red work.
She does red work, and she's brilliant at.
Love these. So if you wanted to do, say for example, a set that was all mulled wine, you've got each of the 4 patterns, you can just do them all mulled wine.
Yeah. And I mean, she's used different fabrics. You know, it's, get creative.
Yeah, you could really get creative here, couldn't you? And I love that she's used a variegated red thread. So you've got all that shading as well in there. So still loads of lovely visual interest using Nancy's fabulous patterns, but instead of Inktense, she's done red work. Love that. Love that. Now, just so you know, in the description that's on the web, Nancy's very kindly given us fabric requirements for each of the projects, so you know in advance what you need to buy.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Well, you are. Yes. Yes. It is brilliant. It is brilliant. So great. So do you ever do the red work versions yourself?
I do.
Yeah?
I love red work,
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I'm going to go and have a little look at some of the samples, and if you want to get ready for an Inktense demo, that would be awesome. So should we have a look at some mug rugs to start with? Where do you want to start? Hot chocolate? Over half the stock's gone. So let me show you the hot chocolates while we still have them in stock. So here are the designs. We've got fabulous big hot chocolate with a stack of chocolate chip cookies. We have got Santa's hot chocolate here, very much, with peppermint sticks and a Christmas pudding. Hot chocolate, love that one. The marshmallow. This is the kind of thing you get at the Christmas market, isn't it? Gorgeous. And then, oh, yes, please. I'm imagining this is a little square of something like Parkin or gingerbread, it's Yorkshire gingerbread. What's Parkin?
Oh,
Hannah.
I've never heard of Parkin.
Oh, haven't you?
No.
Oh,
I suppose being a Kiwi, we didn't, yeah.
Well, I shall bring some in next time. Parkin, a square of Parkin. Lovely. Yes, I'll make some tonight in my hotel room. Simple soul, you. Absolutely gorgeous. So that's done in Inktense, but you can also do those same designs. Look, this is how they look, done in redwork instead. So just to give you an idea of how versatile these are, and they still look absolutely beautiful, done in redwork. You could use these in combination with some Mandy shawl fabric, so a bit of Mandy shawl down here, bit of your redwork down here. You could do a bit of scrap busting. And let me show you the patterns, because they're brilliant and amazing value. I'm actually really surprised. I was expecting £9.99. I was expecting £9.99. £7.50. You're getting all of your templates. Here we go, look. Hot chocolate, and then tons of instructions about how you're actually going to make your mug rug. So how to do your Inktense drawing and blending, your colour guide for each of the designs, and then how to cut out your fabrics, how to make up the mug rugs themselves. You are not left to your own devices at all. A real hand holding yours.
It was done so that, because I had a lot of people that says, I couldn't do that, I'm not experienced enough. And I says, you can. They're aimed, because I want to teach you, I want to, support you. But if you don't need them, you don't need the...
Absolutely. And I know lots of our viewers will be thinking, oh, I could use that for this, and I could make this out of it, and and that's wonderful too. Yeah. Isn't it?
They are. They're a springboard for your own creativity.
I love that.
Yeah.
I love that. A springboard for your own creativity. One of my personal favourites are the candles. Now, I've got 3 out of the 4 because a certain Yvonne McAtamney's got the 4th one, right? Because you're doing a workshop for her.
Yeah, I was going to do a workshop. But
this really is a way of doing a workshop with Nancy, but having her there with you in your own home. There should be one more there. It's this one here with the lantern.
Which is my favourite.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. But again, Inktense them or redwork them. And actually, I might be inclined with this one to use all different multicoloured threads, different colours of threads.
Yes.
Rather than just all red work. But you can do your own thing.
Yeah.
Wendy says, Nancy's instructions are so easy to follow, especially for a beginner like me.
Oh, thank you.
We see if you've covered your beginners, everyone else, you absolutely know you've got. Wendy says, I love Nancy's work. She's so talented. Attractor says, it's lovely to see Nancy on our screens again with her beautiful products.
Oh, thank you, Attractor.
Lots of love for you.
Yes.
Love the fact that you've got a little bit of piecing here.
Yep.
In your mug rugs, and again, full instructions, full colouring, and full size templates inside for each of your designs. Look, and nothing to photocopy or enlarge. Everything's full size. You can just get straight to the good stuff. Look. And you know what I'm thinking here now is that these 4 designs done in Inktense all redwork, and then almost use them as like little patchwork blocks that you could then put pieced blocks, create a wall hanging or a quilt.
I've actually got them in redwork.
Oh.
And I haven't got round to writing the pattern, but doing them up as a wall hanging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. We love that. Can I put in a special request for next time? A street lamp, an old-fashioned street lamp
lovely.
with a post box underneath.
Brilliant.
Little robin or a phone box or something like that.
I will put that down, and that, because I just get friends, they just say, what about this? Do me this.
I have to get my request in early.
And I go, right, I'll go to the drawing board and I'll come up with some, which is how some of next shows came about.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
So you listen to people's ideas. It's wonderful.
Yeah, they just say, I want one of this.
Absolutely gorgeous. Did you notice as well all the stitch details? It's not just Inktense. There's a little bit of embroidered detail in these as well. Absolutely lovely. Jill's got in touch from Suffolk. Hi, Stuart. Love the patterns. What fabric does Nancy use for the base of the designs? That's from Silly Nanny.
Calico.
Calico?
Yeah.
Or Osnaburg?
Or Osnaburg,
That would work. Seeded natural cotton?
Beautiful. Yeah.
Why? Why is it those kind of country style fabric? Why are they so particularly
good? Because I think the designs fit it. My designs are quite quirky and fun, so I find that the natural look, because I love the natural look.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it.
Me too, unless it's my face on camera.
Exactly.
And then the natural looks bad.
I know, if I could come on with a paper bag, then
Stop it.
cut some holes out. And
no, I had a horrible moment this morning. I arrived here and thought I'd left my makeup bag in Yorkshire.
Oh no.
Can't go on, can't do it. The world's not ready to see me natural. Inktense.
Right, so
we're going to get a lesson.
So you've got your pencils. The pencils last forever. So don't think, because it is an investment. They will last. I have a set of pencils and all my designs, all my workshops, and I'm still on the original ones from about 5-6 years ago.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
Wow, and you do quite a lot, right?
Yeah.
So they really last.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I mean, lots of workshops around Northern Ireland, and I will do them here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll
amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. Cool.
And you don't have to be heavy-handed.
No. So cost per use is literally pence.
Yeah. It's a big investment, but if you love doing it, and it's very therapeutic. I've done some to like mental health groups and even men in it, and they just love it.
Even men?
Even men.
Even men.
Yeah. I had one come up. I know, isn't it? I'm sorry.
No, I love
That's
it.
racist.
I love it. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Positive discrimination.
Yes, exactly. Even men can do this, which I think is what we're about to see, whether even a man can do this. So where do I start?
So just pick your colours. I've got one here that I've kind of started, and I haven't coloured, I haven't applied any liquid. But I start light and go over all of it. And because the artist in me comes in shading, but it's entirely up to you, you know. And you just I think the hardest thing is to decide what colour.
Yeah.
So
should I start with the mug?
Yep. You can start wherever you want.
And mine's a Santa suit.
I know, and I picked out the Christmas pudding for you.
Oh, my reputation precedes me. So I'm going to use the red.
Yep.
I might actually start with the berries on here.
Yep. So what I do is use the side.
Use the side.
Use the side of your pens.
Yep.
And just I go softly all the way around. And you do lose yourself, you get quiet. And
now I'm sort of feeling the need to go circular because it's a little berry. Does that help?
Yep, that does. I was looking, I don't have a berry on here, otherwise I would have done it. So you do that. And so I've got it all covered light. And then I would do it all over, but you know what I mean, I would do all that. But and you want to ensure that the entire fabric is all coloured in. I know some,
it doesn't look very bright. I mean, it's lovely, but
we're putting the base on.
This is the base colour.
Yeah. So
do I need to add other reds in there, or
what I do is I use the same pencil as well, and I'm starting to put more pressure.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And I'm shading it up.
Yeah. I'm using a little bit more kind of just around there.
Build up your colours. Get...
Lovely.
And see, and I'm putting a bit more shade in. And
I've done the reds.
I love a grey. Is there a grey?
Should I grab now?
No, don't worry.
I'm just thinking green for the holly.
You can pitch those.
I'll take both. Thank you.
Yep. So I love my grey, and I put in more of the shadow.
Oh, okay. So you're using a bit of grey instead of just a darker green to add your shadow.
And even like it with your leaves.
Yep.
Think about nature, and you know what's in the shadow.
Yep.
And what's hit by the sunlight.
Yes.
So it wouldn't necessarily work on this, but you know, like a green leaf, put a bit of yellow on.
Oh yeah. So this is where the artist in you comes through.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you're like me, and I'm not an artist at all, but I can still colour in.
Yeah.
I've got lines to work to.
Do whatever you want.
Yeah.
It's letting your creativity come through.
Now, have I ruined that by doing two-tone leaves, or will that blend and work? You don't like that, do you? I can tell. Can you tell? You don't like it.
No,
I'm
that's
going to
brilliant.
blend over the top.
So you can blend over, mixing other colours in.
Yeah. Oh, I've gone wrong already. There's no such thing, is there?
There is no such thing as wrong. It is.
We thought there wasn't until now, and now I've done it wrong. No, I'm gonna blend that through. You wait till I blend that, and that's gonna look absolutely. That's gonna look the bomb.
But you know what you can do? You can see how that's behind the berry.
Yeah. A little bit.
Put a bit of.
Oh yeah. And that's the shading.
And that's your shading.
Love that.
And that's going to do that, and you can do the same around.
Perfect.
You can use your white and put your white on to bring the berry out.
Oh, like a little highlight.
Yeah.
And would you do that before you blend, or you
but
would
you can.
still?
Yeah, I do it mainly before I blend until I, get happy. But I always say, go light, because you can always go dark.
Yes.
But you can't bring it back down.
Got you.
Now, I do it like this because I like the more softer, muter colours that the ink brings.
Yes.
I love the Inktense because you can do it soft or you can do it really intense, which is where the name comes from. Alyssa, my daughter, she's more intense.
She likes the intensity.
Yeah.
I've got a question. Can these fabrics be used on any fabrics, the pencils? Can they be used on any fabrics? That's Sue in Cardiff.
I would use them really on cotton fabric, not a polyester blend, not a poly cotton.
Right.
Because when we're coming to heat set them, you want a hot iron.
Got you.
Yeah.
Got you. And of course, don't forget, you can use things like hand stitching, quilting, embellishing on top to add sort of layers, can't you?
Oh, yeah. So, and what a common thing that I've had in workshops is people feel that they have to colour the lines.
Okay.
Don't, because those lines are virtually just there for your stitching.
Ah, okay.
So, yeah, it's like, when you had a colouring book and your mum would always yell at you, don't
going over the lines.
Don't go over the lines.
Yeah.
Keep within the lines.
Yeah. Stay in your lane. Are the Inktense pencils washable, or do you have to fix them? This is from Leanne in West Yorkshire.
They are washable. Shall I tell the story about the cat?
Yes, please.
My daughter, now this is going back probably about 5 years ago, she drew some drawings onto calico and she coloured them in, and we sewed them all up for Christmas presents. And I was supposed to pack them up, and I had only used aloe vera gel on, she had only used aloe vera gel on it. We heat set it with the iron. I sewed the cushion covers up, and I had left them on the table to be wrapped. And the cat, which we call the Black Devil, came in, and she decided to sleep on the cushion cover with her muddy paw prints.
Oh.
So there was lovely big mud all over the thing. So I washed it in a gentle cycle, 30 degrees. The mud came out, the ink stayed in.
Fabulous.
So
fabulous.
And I say that to all my workshop, you know, when I go to the workshops, because that is my guarantee, because I thought, yeah.
Yeah, well, that's road testing it, isn't it? Oh, I'm having so much fun. And it's so easy to. It's just colouring in.
Yeah.
It's just colouring in. So once we've got our design coloured in, how do we sort of bring this to life?
Yeah. As I said, you can use water to go for a complete, you know, watery background. You don't have to use the fabric medium. I would possibly use that, you know, like on a wall hanger that wouldn't necessarily go through the wash a lot. Then water, but bear in mind that the ink will bleed.
Right.
So if you're using water, don't go straight up to the line, leave it in a couple of millimetres.
Right, understood.
And that will allow for the bleed. But if you want
a blended effect,
if you want a nice watercolour background, which I've done in other things where I have just lapped the water on and let the ink just spread. So it's about playing around, getting used to the pencils. You have to know how they work. It's something, you know, it's a new technique.
Yeah, absolutely. It takes a little bit of time to get to know how it behaves.
Yeah. What I would suggest is do a practice run. Grab, you know, don't use it for your finished design. Sure. But have a play with it.
Or start with, you know, a mug rug, because a mug rug, you know, at the end of the day, it's a little project. It's an afternoon's work, you know, but you can do little swatches, can't you, to practice?
And the aloe vera gel stops the bleeding.
Okay.
Okay, so, and it brings out the colour more intense.
Great.
All right, so you've got so many options with these. So, and I have done it with just aloe vera gel, and it's the 100% clear. Now I have to own up that I got stuck, and I was going to a workshop, and I didn't have enough aloe vera gel, so I stopped in Home Bargains thinking I could get some. All they had was the yellow banana boat after sun gel. And it worked.
Oh, it worked. Oh, okay. So, fair enough.
It was aloe vera gel.
Great.
If you've got an aloe vera gel plant.
Yes, I do.
Break off the leaf.
Great.
Use
that.
Yep.
Brilliant.
So, and the fabric medium. What I do, and I just put in a wee pot, that has got a squirt of aloe vera gel and a squirt of fabric medium. So,
cute.
So what you're doing, and you don't slobber it all over.
Understood. No slobbering.
So it's basically you're again like, you know, colouring in. So I
look.
And you'll see the changes.
It does. It wakes up the colour.
It does.
Oh, that is, look, excuse me, look at the difference between the one I painted and the one I haven't.
Yeah.
It really look. Do you remember those magic colouring books when we were kids that were all white and you just used water?
Yeah.
It's really like that, isn't it?
Yep.
Now, can I dip? Or will it
I just dip.
Contaminate?
No, I'm really lazy. So you can see that cherry's starting to...
Just to let you know, the details on screen are for the large Inktense tin. That's 36 colours. Split pay is an option, $28.66. 3 split pays on the 36 colour collection. If you want the 24 pencil selection, we've got those too. I'm going to go in and do my leaves now because I think you're going to love these.
Oh, they will. They will look amazing. What I was going to say as well, you want to ensure that all the ink is activated. If you lift it up and you've got splotches coming through, you've got too much liquid on.
Got you.
But you want to ensure that it's all covered, otherwise the colour's not going to fix.
Got you. Got you. Jacqueline's got in touch saying, morning both, great show. Bought the patterns and can now combine my 3 loves, quilting, watercolours and red work. Thanks for lovely designs, Nancy.
Thank you, Jackie. Yeah, it's my 3 loves, stitching, quilting and
I
painting.
think it's going to become my 3 loves too. It is bringing everything together.
Yeah.
And it's bringing all that sort of interest, you know, to sort of so that you love every stage.
Yeah. Just a word of caution, if you don't cover, if you forget to put liquid on one of your pencils, colours, if you wash it, those pencils will come out.
Got you. Got you.
They only become permanent once the liquid's been put on.
Got you.
They look brilliant.
I'm pleased with that. It's coming together.
Yep.
I'm going to do the pudding now, bring that to life. Now, if, for example, I wanted to make this a deeper colour, or I wanted to put, you know, currants in, once it's dry, can I go in?
Not when it, well, yeah, you can, but when it's wet.
Yeah.
Okay, if you.
Let me just, I'm gonna do a little bit of splodging just to cover ground quickly.
Yep.
I know you said no slobbering, but.
That's, you know, just from the mouth.
Just from the mouth. But I do that sometimes if I'm really into the piece of work, I'm enjoying it.
It's annoying, isn't it? You can just feel the dribble coming down the side and you have to,
Just, that's what your sleeves are for, right? So there we go. That's all activated.
So, and if you think,
this technique.
Now, I can go in.
Yeah.
You see that's blending as we speak.
Yes. Oh, I like that. I like that effect.
And then you can just...
And then I can always go in with a little bit more...
Yep.
That's too much, isn't it? And just blend that in just a little bit more. Just, look!
And the pattern has... I've written that all down so that you're not thinking, I can't do that, I can't remember what we...
No, it's all there. All the instructions are there. Great show, Nancy. Love the designs. That's from Heather in County Down.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, it's just I'm sold. I'm absolutely sold. I'm obsessed with this now.
It is. It's a lovely obsession.
I can't go and round up, Hannah. I'm still doing peppermint sticks. It's so absorbing, isn't it? I literally could spend all day doing this, and so I think will you. Well.
Yeah. And I mean, see, you don't use very much.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
And you're okay. Morning. Can you please say again what's in the little pot you're using, Carol?
I just squirted in some aloe vera gel and some fabric medium and mixed it.
If you don't have the fabric medium, we can use the aloe vera gel on its own. We can use water, but it'll bleed more and blend more.
Yeah.
You're a wonderful teacher.
Oh, thank you.
Was I an okay student?
Oh, you're perfect.
Brilliant. I'm going to just head over the other side for a second, just to recap. Now, lots of sellouts, but let me show you what we've got. Big set of Inktense pencils. This is where the magic comes to life, because this is what's going to allow you to add that beautiful soft or intense colour to your designs. We've got fewer than 20 remaining.
Wow.
I'm obsessed.
Yeah.
I'm obsessed.
They make great Christmas presents.
Oh, yes, please. Yeah. Christmas present to yourself. And they last so long. You've been, like you say, you've been using the same set for 6 years?
6 years. And all my designs, my daughter,
yep,
she's prolific. She just...
Same set.
Same set. And the workshops, I think I've done about 5 workshops, and I've got 3-4 more workshops booked between now and Christmas.
Amazing. So they really last. They're an investment, but they really last. And they work beautifully, don't they? So that's your set of 36 Inktense pencils. Split pay 28.66. Amazing. We've also got a set of 24 pencils. Split pay on this as well. $55.99. But if you want to go split pay, go split pay. And then you are paying 22 split pays, very loud, of 0 interest. We got that. Thank you. £27.99. Thank you. We got there. For your Inktense, that's a set of 24 in a tin. Gorgeous. Then some patterns. Should we do baubles? Lots have sold out.
I can.
Hot chocolate's sold out. Candles sold out.
Oh, really?
Baubles still available.
If you ask me nicely, I can get some more printed off if you want some more.
Awesome, thank you. There's baubles. I think those are absolutely stunning. Love the different styles of tree. Lovely opportunities for a bit of embroidery as well as the Inktense. Or you could do the whole thing in red work. And remember, red work does not have to be red. It could be multicoloured, it could be blues. Yeah. Whatever colour you want, your theme for Christmas. You get your full instructions, not just for, outline drawings for the patterns, but also how to Inktense, how to sew the patchwork, how to bind the whole thing. You could add quilted details in there as well. Really fantastic instructions here from Nancy. And look, full-size instructions to trace off. The bauble of peace, of joy, the ribbon baubles and the trio. You get all of those full-size instructions. And then look, everything else just brilliantly explained. It's like doing a workshop with Nancy, but you can take your time. You can spend as long on this as you like. So many lovely opportunities, and they're made up as mug rugs, but turn them into placemats, Christmas stockings. You could put these onto stockings.
Oh, you could do so much. Yeah.
You could combine different baubles as well, I suppose, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Create your own unique designs. So that's the baubles for £7.50. Amazing, amazing. Loads of these in baskets. Don't forget to check out. Now we've also got the Christmas cheer. These are the Irish cream, very nicely served with a jammy ring. Love that.
We call them jammy Dodgers.
Well, we do too, Nancy, but it's a brand name, so.
Sorry. Oh.
Whoops! I should just. No, I'm only joking. They are jammy Dodgers. I'm just being cocky. Yes. We do call them jammy Dodgers. Love it. We've got Irish cream. I'm not going to mention the biscuits from now on. We've got mulled wine, we've got eggnog, and we've got hot cider.
I've been asked to do a wall hanging with the recipe for Irish cream.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Yeah.
That's a lovely idea. So that's not just Bailey's. Oh, there I go again.
Oh, see?
We've all done it. I made a Bailey's cheesecake last Christmas.
God. I made Bailey's ice cream.
Oh, Bailey's.
And we've got a bottle of Bailey's in the hotel room that we're going to devour tonight.
Oh, yum. Just give me the address, I'll be there at 6.
Yep.
That's on the Christmas cheer. Now, the Mrs. Claus gingerbread, is that gone, or have we got that? That's sold out.
What?
That's sold out. Oh. The hot chocolate recipe, that's sold out as well. Christmas treats table runner. Right, lovely. So that's this one right here. And you've got the red work version over there, which is absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. You could use something like a charm pack, couldn't you, to do your piecing?
I think I might have it on the back that I actually used a charm pack, because I had a charm pack that I didn't know what to do with, and that's how the table runner came about.
Oh.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Yeah. You can either use 2 mini charm packs, or you could use a larger charm pack and trim it down. So perfect. Or jelly roll strips.
I think my tester, she just used fabric scrap, and cut them into 2.5 inch.
Yeah.
There's a whole collection there.
It's a great opportunity, isn't it, to use your little bits and bobs. It's a beautiful. Could use it as a runner, could use it as a wall hanging. You could even change it up a little bit and use those embroidered panels on placemats. Full instructions, full size embroidery or Inktense drawing design. There it is. Plus full instructions. Really detailed instructions, bargain price as well, £7.50. I think that's absolutely cracking. Love that. And then we've also got Deck the Tree. Deck the Tree. That's this one right here. Love it. Really looks like applique, but it's been done with a mixture of Inktense and hand embroidery.
Yeah.
Yeah, really nice. That's Deck the Tree. And then last of all, we've got the Dear Santa set. If you really want to guarantee favour from the man in red. So you've got a mug rug there for Santas. Well, either a hot chocolate and a mince pie, or it might be a little glass of something warming.
A Bailey's hot chocolate.
Oh, or a little, or it's National Scotch Day.
Oh.
So a little
whiskey.
Scotch whiskey.
Yep.
Irish whiskey.
Irish, yeah.
It is not pork bat day, Hannah, only at your local bakery. Honestly, she got very excited about that. And also a little basket for putting carrots for Rudolph as well. That's super cute. Love that. Love that. Now don't forget, Osnaburg is a beautiful base fabric for either Inktense or for red work. It'll work for both of these. And also, if you're making any of the designs up, you'll need backing fabric for your mug rugs, for your wall hangings. You can use Osnaburg for that too. It's a really cost-effective fabric. Yeah. And also, if you're in early stages, doing lots of practice, lots of swatching, then your Osnaburg again is absolutely brilliant for that. Get yourself a few meters though.
Oh, definitely. It always is handy.
Yeah. Use it for so much. Lovely for a Christmas tree skirt.
Oh, beautiful. You could put...
You really could. You really could. You could use some of these designs on a tree skirt.
Could you imagine the Christmas tree treats going round the Christmas tree skirt?
Panels.
Yeah.
Perfect. We've got another hour with you coming up at 11 o'clock, haven't we, Nancy? What are you going to be doing?
The Santa sacks.
Oh, these are so beautiful. There's a base pattern for the sack and then add-on collections with the different appliques on. It's free motion applique.
Or hand applique.
You can do hand as well. It's wonderful. That's all coming up at 11 o'clock. Right. Nancy, an amazing, just over an hour. We've kept you here because we love you. We'll see you in less than an hour. Don't apologise, just make sure you come back at 11.
I will do. Thank you so much.
Love it. Right, we're going to have a quick break. When we come back, we have got gorgeous Christmas fabrics. We've got fabrics from Lynette Anderson. We've got some pre-cuts. We've got some Lewis and Irene. Don't go anywhere.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. This Sunday on Sewing Street, it's the 30th, by the way, it's the last day of Christmas in July. And it's me, and it's Victoria Carrington, and it's Wendy Orlando. But more importantly, it's our very own Christmas panels. Make sure you're there, make sure you come in, and make sure you check out your baskets.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. What's that? Christmas bells in July? That can only mean one thing. Christmas comes to Sewing Street. Chloe, that wasn't in the script.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders, I mean from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations.
Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
And John and I will be together on Saturday, so hold on to your everythings because that'll be a fun morning. I can't wait. I've got some gorgeous new Christmassy projects and some not Christmassy projects, but that you'll still love for Saturday. So make sure you keep that day free. Now, this hour is all about gorgeous Christmas fabrics to add into your stash because we're all starting to think now about making those Christmas projects. First up, I've got a lovely collection from a very, very dear friend of mine, Lynette Anderson. Lynette and I have been friends for years. I just love her to bits. She's Brit-born but spent most of her life living in Australia. And I remember working one of Lynette's designs many, many years ago from a magazine I bought while I was in Australia, long before I met her. And just great. Now, these are all fabrics from her Holly Berry collection. you are getting 10 fabrics, 5 meters in total. You're actually getting 1 whole meter for free in this collection. So that's almost £15. So it's like getting both of these for free, 2.5 meters for nothing. Absolutely wonderful. Now, Lynette's style, of course, is naive, it's country, it's soft, it's gentle, and they're muted colours. So if you love that soft, gentle, muted vintage look, and especially with a sort of, it is that kind of naive country look, you're just going to love these. Soft reds, soft, gentle greens, there's greys in there as well. Hilary, if you're watching, this one's definitely for you. Aren't they cute? Now we are going to be offering them by the half metre, but I want to show you this first because you're getting 5 metres of fabric, but you're actually only paying for 4 metres of fabric. And it's still a very, very good price actually, at £14.98 per metre. This is still very well priced fabric, but when you take out the fact that a whole metre of that is for free, £59.92 for 5 metres of fabric is £12 a metre, isn't it? With the discount, £12 a metre, which is phenomenal. Absolutely brilliant. Do you want to do half metres later, or do you want to do them now? Yeah, we'll do them in a bit. We'll do them in a bit. I think that bundle is the very, very best value there, because you get all those lovely coordinating fabrics, coordinating colours as well. If you want to mix this with a blender, I'd be going for the Osnaburg today. £2.99 a half metre, because that's going to blend. It's got the same naive country look, and I know that Lynette uses a lot of things like calico and seeded natural cottons, those sorts of things for her stitcheries. And if you combine, thank you Kat, if you combine, as Lynette does in many of her designs, stitcheries with patchwork, you're onto a winner. So that's your Osnaburg. Now that's £2.99 a half metre. So if you think about using the bundle at £59.92 to make a big project like a Christmas quilt, I mean, you could make a double bed or a king size quilt using this bundle with lots of Osnaburg, which would bring the whole cost down. Fab. Add some stitcheries, add some Inktense. Now, just to let you know, this has already been very, very popular. We've only got 13 of the bundles left. So if you fancy that for Christmas, you will need to be quick. It's soft, it's subtle, it's gentle. Okay, let's move on. Feeling frosty. Feeling frosty. Oh, let me just, I'm going to show you super quick. Feeling frosty, 3.5 meters. This is fun. Little fun Christmas projects. Maybe Santa stockings. This bundle is going to go to an amazing price. You might want to get this checked out now while you still can. The price is going to crash. We're going to do it after pre-cuts. You tease, Hannah, you tease. Lewis and Irene, this is glow in the dark. Can we look at it with the glow in the dark torch first though? Turn those lights down low. So this is a strip roll from Lewis and Irene. I don't know. No, turn them off. No, I can talk in the dark. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. Can you see? So I'm just shining a... Can you see? Oh, sorry. No, I'm doing it down here. And I can see, you see. Down there. There we go. Look. Brilliant. It's not really showing up as well as I think it... can you see? Can you see that? Oh, you can. It's really cool. I'm going to unwrap some of these now so you can see them properly. Oh. My eyes, my eyes. I love that. Just as the lights came up, Cat fell over something. She's fine in the dark. Oh, this is really cute. There's some lovely designs in here. Little Nordic gnomes. You get 40 strips, don't you, in these? Should be $49.99, but check this out. Brand new today. It is $39.99. This is Lewis and Irene Hygge Glow in the Dark. Oh, very, very cute. All the white bits, by the way, are the bits that glow. So if I just shine that on there, you can just see that little bit of glow there. They're fully washable. And it's a coating that Lewis and Irene put on that creates that glow. Look, riding robins. I don't know if that's the official name of the fabric, but riding robins, doop, doodly doop, riding doves, doodly doop, doodly doo. It's not catchy, is it? I don't think we've found this year's Christmas #1, but cute fabric, very cute. Lots of different designs here, all around the theme of Hygge, which is kind of feeling cosy and warm and snuggly and comforted at home. Oh, I like that one. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, super, isn't it? So this is the brand new collection for Christmas from Lewis and Irene called Hygge. It features glow-in-the-dark elements, which of course I think actually, can we do the lights just one more time so I can just show you, like now with a strip. There we go. And then you can see that glow. Oh, look, it's like, what do they call it in Harry Potter, where it's the... Yes, it's that. There we go. Teresa says, good morning, Stuart. Looking fab as always. Thank you. Love this glow-in-the-dark fabric. Isn't it cool? Fran says, we need more glow-in-the-dark fabric. Fran, I couldn't agree more. This is so much fun. Oh, look. Ooh, little glow-in-the-dark Christmas trees. That is fantastic. All right, love it. $39.99 as well. A bargain price. I'm only envisioning if Hannah remembers to put the lights back on, Bruce. Teamwork, you see, teamwork. It's what it's all about. Right, moving on. I won't ask you to do that again, Hannah. Right. Yes, some charm packs. Now, Nancy and I were talking in the last hour about using charm packs for things like the table runners. For Christmas projects, they're absolutely ideal. We've got Poinsettia Plaza from Three Sisters, and this has got a lovely sort of traditional look to it. Beautiful. I'll show you these. You get 42 5-inch squares for $16.99. Little snowflakes on there, little leaf sprigs. Very traditional. This is that lovely traditional palette of soft greens, reds, creams, a little bit floral, a little bit paisley as well. Some warmer tea dyes and tans as well. See, this would make the most gorgeous accent for those mug rugs. You could Inktense your designs to match the fabrics that you're going to use. Pull out these colours in your Inktense or your red work, of course, or just make them up into a really lovely little table runner, gift bags, can't find the words. A Christmas stocking. So either just piece them together as they are, or maybe cut them into smaller squares and then piece them all together and then cut out your stocking shape from the patchwork. How lovely are they? I think the Three Sisters are gorgeous. They're absolutely beautiful. So that's the Three Sisters Poinsettia Plaza, which is a very traditional Christmas look for £16.99. A great price actually, that, because you're getting 42 5-inch squares. One of my favourite things to do with charm squares is my machine stitch cathedral window, and you can make 2 beautiful cathedral window cushions using 1 charm pack. So if you've got my book Use Scraps, Make 100 Quilts, then you've already got that pattern. Okay, that's Poinsettia Plaza. Yeah, just want to remind you of this bundle. Fun little bundle, 3.5 meters of fabric. It is called Feeling Frosty, 3.5 meters, and it's going to be a bargain price. I'm going to go through one more charm pack and then I'm going to be telling you the price. Oh, Fran's excited. She says, my alchemy fabrics have just arrived. That was last week's Tim Holt show. Fran, you are gonna love them. This is Moda Basic Grey. This is called Peppermint. It is. No, it is. I was looking at that and I thought it said Peppermint Bath. Right, this is peppermint bark. Come on, you guys. This is modern. This is modern Christmas. So more modern palette. Aquas. I mean, of course, it's still very recognisably Christmas, but just a bit more of a contemporary palette. Yeah, it's kind of a bit more interiors, a bit more design led, I think, rather than traditional. It's still got some lovely traditional elements in there as well. And those sort of turquoise, aqua, soft greens. It's a lovely palette, isn't it? And again, use these for your mug rugs, stockings, little quilt. Now you can make a nice little quilt from a charm pack. All I would do, I wouldn't bother cutting these squares up, leave them as whole pieces, but then just sash them with maybe 1 inch wide sashing in between. And you've got a lovely little throw quilt that could go on your sofa or over the back of a chair. Lovely contemporary palette there. And you get, again, 42 5-inch squares for £16.99. Isn't that lovely? Oh, this has gone really fast. Fewer than 20 of these left. Fewer than 20 of these left. Lovely. Right, I'm going to gather these up. This may take some time. And I've got the Feeling Frosty bundle. Now, you're getting 3.5 meters. You're getting 3.5 meters in this bundle. It's fun, it's playful, and here they are. So we've got snowmen and snow ladies and snow children, frolicking, ice skating. We've got our snowy friends, the bear, the reindeer, the penguin, the snowman. Again, all together, fabulous. And then we've got fun little penguins. Now, what is that price? What is that price? £7 a metre, £7.49 a metre, half metre rather, for fabric. We're getting 3.5 metres. Right, okay. Wow, £4.99 a half metre for this. That's awesome. So £14.97 for the bundle. You get 3.5 metres and that's the price of a metre of fabric. That's amazing. 14.97. So you get ½ metre of the penguins. You get ½ metre of the snowy friends. Love that. And ½ metre of the snow people enjoying a day skating. These would be great, wouldn't they, to make things like some Christmas stockings for the whole family. And I perhaps would just mix and match these. I've got some lovely reds, greens, golds coming up that would work really well if you wanted to combine. Use this as your feature fabric. These would also be great as a base for Christmas placemats, napkins, maybe some quick and easy cushions to tie on to kitchen chairs for Christmas meals. That'd be nice. So you get 3 ½ meters, 100% cotton. Quarter of the stock's already gone. We've only got these fabrics in these bundles. They are not available anywhere else on our website. So here's your ½ meters. So you get 44-inch wide fabric. So you get option 1, option 2, and option 3. And these would be great for the mug rugs and the coasters. You could do loads, and you could do the piecing along the side and the backing using these, and then either red work or Inktense. Nancy's designs. Brilliant, brilliant, lovely, and great value. Absolutely fantastic value. Now these would also work really well if you're doing your Christmas stockings and you need your backing for your stocking. So maybe the front of your stocking is more pieced, or it's Inktense or something like that on the front of the stocking, but you need your backing. Maybe you need your cuff as well for going around the top. These would be absolutely ideal. So when I make a stocking, generally speaking, I'm going to have it probably about so wide. Let me move these out of the way. Here we go. Small queue on the phone line, but they are working to get through it really quickly. So I would use about this sort of size. So this would be my stocking sort of basic size here. So you could get 3 stocking backs out of each ½ meter, doing them that size, and they would be really decent sized Christmas stockings. If you wanted to line your stocking with that same fabric, each ½ meter would do the back of the stocking and both lining pieces, which is phenomenal for £4.99. So each of these fabrics are £4.99 for the ½ meter, but only available in this bundle of 3. Here's that final design. Oh, we're down to 15. We're down to 15 bundles. Well done if you've got yours. It's phenomenal value. This is the bargain of the day, I think. And they're really gorgeous, really special fabrics. Also, ½ meter, you could definitely do some little children's aprons. So let me just, oh gosh, I always make children's aprons at Christmas. They're so giftable. So you want probably about this size. I'm talking about maybe to fit a 2 to 3 year old, about this sort of size rectangle. And then literally all you've got to do is just kind of fold in the corners like this and hem there. And then you could just add some twill tape at the top. I just do either a little popper here, or you could do a button and buttonhole there, and then just some ties at the waist. If you wanted to, you could put a pocket on the front, but there's your little apron. And I reckon you'd probably get at least 2 of these aprons per ½ meter. Now, while we're there, this is making me think of a hot water bottle cover. Wouldn't these make gorgeous hot water bottle covers? Last year, the hot water bottle really had a renaissance, didn't it? We were all mindful, as we should be, about, using the heating and, all that kind of thing. We were all thinking more about that and thinking of alternative. And suddenly everyone was like, hang on, when we were kids, didn't we used to have a hot water bottle? Wasn't that a great... I mean, I've never given up a hot water bottle. So, though, Also, this would be great for things like wheat bags as well. So very giftable, very saleable as well. Great price point if you make to sell. I think as well, see, I'll tell you another thing I make, which are very giftable, and they are pocket cozies. Have you ever done those? So literally, you can make them square, you can make them round, whatever you want to do, or even triangular. So they're like bean bags, basically, but you fill them with either something like dry rice or dried beans, something like that, and then you just pop them in the microwave, 30 seconds or so, and then pop them in your pockets when you go out for a walk, dog walks or walking in the woods. You can just pop your hands in, keep them nice and cozy. Yeah, just to warm your hands up as well, because yeah, my hands get a bit stiff in the winter. Steph's got in touch to say, I adore Christmas fabric. I think it's a chance for the designers to do whatever they want and please. Lots of gold and silver accents. Do you know, Steph, I totally agree with you. Not just for designers, but for us as makers, all of us. Christmas is that time of year where, you know, you can literally, well, you can do whatever you like all year round, can't you? But at Christmas, you can really go for it. There are no rules. You can add as much sparkle, as much, you know, as you like. It's fab. It's fab. Great little bundle that. Well done if you've got it. There are 5 left. 5 left. That's it. Just check out your baskets. Now, a different sort of end of the spectrum, a different vibe is Lynette Anderson. It's very much about that kind of subtle, subdued colour palette. There are 4 of these mega bundles left, and they are absolutely delightful designs. A lovely little stripe there. And it's a beautiful, soft, subtle colour palette for Christmas. A kind of antique Christmas from times past, isn't it? Really nice, really nice. But literally I've got 3 bundles left. Just 3 bundles left. Now, we've got all of these available by the half metre. I do just want to point out though that the bundle's the best value because you're getting a whole metre for free. $14.98 for free, which I think is well worth having. Yeah, okay, let's start off then. We'll whiz through Reindeers on Cream. So they're all there. Rudolph, Donner, Vixen, Dancer, Cupid, Blitzen, Comet, Prancer, Dancer. I think that's all 7. Cute, aren't they? That's all of them. Really cute. What's next? Oh, yeah. This has got the whole gang. It's also got Santa flying through the air. And a little fur wreath there. You've got the sleigh and the reindeer. You've got Santa. Really cute. Really cute. All of these are $7.49. Oh, Hannah. Singing in my ear and it's not good. Sorry, Hannah, that's very judgmental, but really. Yes, snowflakes on the grey. Now, of course, these do work at Christmas very nicely, but these would work at other times of year as well. Give a nice wintry feel, or just if you like that sort of grey fabric, it's beautiful. There's lots of lovely detail in this. If you have a close look, you can see you've got the snowflakes in little circles, but then you've also got, it's almost a snowy sky in the background. It's like a little blizzard. We've also got that design on red. Now, this is what I would call barn red, because it's that sort of almost browny red. Could do with an iron here, couldn't we? They design really nicely. You will want to take an iron to this. This is when, I've got to say, this is when your Mary Ellen's Best Press or your starch savvy comes into its own, because you know you do sometimes get creases in fabric like this. Just give them a spritz, even a spritz of water. Just give them 10 minutes just to relax and chill, and then give them an iron with some steam, and they'll be beautiful, ready to cut. Okay, that's that. Can we do this one next, please? This is ending 2-5. This is cute. This has got a sort of soft, almost blue-grey background, and then little garlands of stars and berries. Very cute. Very, very cute. Next, little hearts on green and red. Yes. Red first. So again, it's that sort of almost browny red, that barn red. If you love the country look and that naive country look at Christmas, primitive. I think in America, they're very big on primitive folk art style, and Australia too. It's a really, really popular genre for quilting, for sewing, for stitcheries, and doll making as well. And that fabric's sort of perfect. Got that a similar design. It's not quite the same, but similar on a green background. No, not well. Oh yes, it is actually. It is the same. Sorry. No, it is. It is. It's interesting though how different a design can look in different colours. If I just lay the two, actually they look more similar on camera than they do in real life. But anyway, they're clearly the same fabric, Stuart. Clearly. But again, it's that deep sort of forest green. You could do applique with these. That would be nice. Holly leaves and berries. Talking of holly leaves, this green's rather lovely. Ending 8-4. Oh, we can't do that. It's sold out. These silvers are nice though. These are the last two from the collection. Two different shades of silvery grey. A lighter and a darker. Darker one then. It's almost like a sort of soft pewter grey, that, isn't it? Like silver bells. Silver bells. It's Christmas time in the city. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Will be Christmas time. Love that. Love that. That would also be really good. Like silver anniversary, wedding, that kind of. It's just a lovely silvery grey. And then the last one that I've got is a very soft pale silver. Again, with just that lovely simple design in the background of little stars, little circles. Cute. Okay, that's Lynette Anderson. Oh yeah, glittery. Glitter, glitter, glitter. Right, so I've got 3 glitter fabrics here. I'm thinking gift bags Oh, these are a bargain price, $4.99 a half metre. I've got 3 different ones. I'll just show you them all. So should we start with the navy one, which is ending 08? So this is a navy blue background, but to be honest with you, with all the glitter on it, it does look more kind of grey, deep grey, but it's absolutely beautiful. I'll just show you the underside so you can see. So it's a navy cotton backing and then all glittery. How fab is that? The glitter is sort of printed and bonded onto the surface of the fabric, but if I just spread my hands over, because I always think about transfer, there's the tiniest little bit, it's nothing much. Gift bags, wine bags, coasters, be ideal. Really like the idea of making gift bags out of that. Love it. Right, so that's $4.99 a half metre. I've got this one which is a mid silver ending 90. So that one, a light silvery grey background and then over printed. You've got that sort of silver glittery background and then white snowflakes. Really crisp, it's lovely. And I could definitely see gift bags. Or what about fabric crackers? They would be cool. And then the palest one, the brightest silver, is this one right here. Oh, that's cute. Lovely. Got some real bargains in this hour. $4.99 for that. Tree skirt. Very nice. Yes. These ones here. Trees. Is it this one as well? All 4. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so we'll start with this one. So these are Rose and Hubble Christmas cottons. So 100% cotton base. Oh, they might not all be Rose and Hubble, but this one is. Yeah, okay. It's cute. I'll grab that one as well. Got it. Yeah, got them. Right. There we go. So that's cute. $4.99 a half metre. Good bargain fabrics these, and you know that's a consideration, especially if you're making big projects like present sacks. You know where you might need 1.5 metres, 2 metres. Mittens. This is on cream. Yeah. Oh, and I love the fact that you've got the little gold metallic highlights on this fabric. Still $4.99 though. Normally, you know, a gold highlight, a silver highlight really increases the cost of the fabric, but this is a bargain at $4.99. Again, ideal for things like tree skirts, stockings, gift sacks. And why not combine that with Osnaburg, my favourite fabric today. I've got it on red. Love the green actually that's been used for the mittens on this. It's a real kind of emerald and that just really pops, doesn't it? And then I've got mittens on green as well. So a gorgeous kind of deep forest green this time. Lots of you have already found these fabrics and checked out. Well done if you've got them. Looking forward to seeing what you make. These would look good on the mud rugs, wouldn't they? Yeah, hot chocolate on one side, these on the other. Very nice. Right, let me see. Santa. Yes, got it. And on red. So on green first. Santa Claus with Christmas lights. These are all cracking value. All of these fabrics I'm showing you at the moment are £4.99 per half metre. So less than £10 a metre for this. Fab. What about making a Christmas tablecloth or reusable fabric napkins? So I always use fabric napkins, mostly because once they're done, you don't throw them away, you wash them. I like that. This is all washable, by the way, of course, even with the metallics on, still washable. You've got metallic stars dotted throughout and little Christmas lights. These are all printed in gold, which is super. I've got that same design, this time on red. And I think the gold highlights really pop on that. That's awesome. Great value too. 44 inches wide, 100% cotton. Really nice print quality too. All these little gold highlights for £4.99 a half metre. What about backing your table runner with that? Make it reversible. Make it reversible. Is it? Let me see. Yes. Yeah, this is really nice actually. This is very classy looking. I think I would use this on a runner. I would use this maybe for alternate, you know, setting triangles, something like that. And then maybe use some of the other fabrics for smaller piecing. Isn't that gorgeous? Lovely big sort of, yeah, and nice opportunities actually if you wanted to add some stitch detail, maybe in metallic thread along these bits of foliage. That would be really nice. Do you want to do the green version of that while we're here? No? Oh. Yeah, so code-wise this is 81. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Right. So this is the same version, but on green. Oh, now I'm torn because I really like this one too. That's lush. Looks very dark on the web image, but this is much more, obviously this is real life. That's lovely. That's really lovely. Oh, now that's a really nice idea. What about doing a sort of maybe like a shaped, like mat? So just cut a big circle of paper, then fold it up into eighths, and then cut a, you know, rounded edge so that when you open it out, it's almost like an 8-petaled flower. Lay that on, and then layer it with backing and wadding. Sew the layers together, leave a turning gap, turn it through, and then quilt it, and then be able to put your cake with your plate with your Christmas cake on top, almost like as a fabric coaster or fabric doily. Something like that. Like that. I've also got this design with a cream background. This is definitely my favourite fabric. Cool. Love that. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Right. Now, to finish the hour, I've got, you thought those were bargains. These are even bigger bargains. Jolly Robins. There's quite a few fabrics we didn't get through, but we will visit them at 12 o'clock. So there are some gorgeous reds, greens, golds, especially with gold highlights on them. But have a look at these. Now these fabrics are all £3.99 a half metre. Let's start with the stripe, shall we? Almost sold out on pre-order. That is fab. Just to give you a sense of the scale of the print, by the way, and the pattern. So it's quite a reasonable size stripe here. So use this as a border, narrower for a border on something smaller. This would be great on the top of a stocking. It's really cool, isn't it? Nice little nod to the knitters as well, I think. Love that. Right, now I've also got Jolly Robins on a red background. Wow, okay, this has been incredibly popular on pre-order. 32 of you have gone for this. $3.99 a half metre. Now that is really good value. That's $7.98 a metre. We're used to $8.49 a half metre now for a lot of our fabrics. This is 100% cotton, 140 centimetres wide. Yeah, that's great. Yeah. What about lounge pants in these? To wear with like a little, maybe a grey t-shirt or a white t-shirt would be cute. Yeah, do matching loungewear for the family for Christmas. Like that. And of course we've got some different options that would all go together. So if you wanted to do like a pocket or something like that, matching but not matching. Last option, $3.99 a half metre again, is this lovely grey, which I love the sort of slaty, almost bluey grey highlights in there. Very nice. Very nice. Those are super bargain fabrics. Very, very, very popular, those. Now, Nancy's first show, we had some sellouts, and she did mention that she might be able to get us more patterns. She's an absolute darling and has done it. Let's start with hot chocolate mug rugs. We've got these back in stock. This is going to be busy, so grab your phone or grab your computer. We've only got 30 patterns of each. We're going to start off with hot chocolate mug rugs. So this was the first thing to sell out. If you missed out, you get all 4 designs for either Inktense pencil colouring or red work or a combination of both. Absolutely gorgeous. You get the pattern not just for the designs and for the Inktense colouring, but also how to make it up into a mug rug, how to do your binding, the cut sizes, everything. Absolutely fab. And we've got 30 of those back in stock. Half the stock has already gone into baskets. You're gonna need to be quick if you want to get this. We sold out originally in the 9 o'clock hour. Bless her, Nancy's managed to get more of these in stock, but we've got less than 15 already. Nancy does all of these herself. It's all in-house, so she's promised to work super hard to get these in stock for us. So we have literally just got a handful of these left. $7.50 for the pattern. Right, keep going through for that. Next up, we've got the Christmas cheer. These also sold out. We've got them back in stock. You've got hot cider. You've got mulled wine. You've got mulled wine. You've got eggnog. Eggnog's lovely. And then you've got Irish cream. And this is shown in Inktense, but you can also do these in red work. Full pattern. It also shows you how to do the Inktense colourings, colour guides, and also how to make up the patchwork, how to bind the mug rugs, the whole thing. So you don't need previous knowledge. You do not need any previous knowledge of sewing or Inktense penciling. I'll show you. So inside, you get all your instructions. for how to make your Inktense. So how to do your colouring with Inktense, how to colour the designs, how to blend. You also get stitch and colour guides for each of the different designs. Then you also get all your cutting instructions and how to assemble your mug rugs, and then how to bind them as well, even mitering the corners. Now, if you want to know how much fabric you need in advance, have a look on more details on the web. And you've got all of those. And look, there are your full-size patterns for either your Inktense or your stitching. Our last back in stock mug rug are the candles. We've got the candles, which are my favourites. They are my favourites, yeah, I really like these. I shouldn't have favourites, really. Now, you get 4 different designs. Yvonne McAtamney from Village Fabrics is doing a workshop tomorrow, so she's got one of the samples, but there are 3 of them. Just to explain this gap, it's this one right here, which has the lantern and the Christmas roses. Gorgeous. $7.50 for that. Brilliant. Half the stock straight away. Gone. 27 seconds and half the stock had gone. We've got less than 15 of those patterns left now, so if it's in your basket, do remember to check out, won't you? Okay. Oh, the other ones, we've got the wall hangings. So these sold out in an absolute flash when we had the live show. So we've just managed to get some back in stock. Should we do hot chocolate first? So this is the hot chocolate pattern. Down on the desk, I've got it done in stitchery style, red work, green work. But then hanging on the wall right here next to me, I've got the version done in Inktense pencils. And a combination of that plus the stitching. You know, this one went so quickly, I think it kind of disappeared before our very eyes. So popular. So this is the hot chocolate season wall hanging with a recipe. Oof, lovely. You get your full instructions for how to do your piecing, your patchwork, your making up, your binding. You also get, again, full instructions for how to do the Inktense colouring, the colour guide, even how to turn it into a wall hanging with some little tabs on the back. Everything's fully explained. And then your actual design for the stitchery, for the Inktense, comes in 2 parts, like this. And there's an overlap line, there's like a red line. So the easiest way I think to do it is if you fold it back on that red line, just like this. And then you can lay this down on top, match everything up really neatly, like that. And then just either glue it in place with a glue stick or put a piece of see-through tape, something like Scotch tape over the top, but that's how you join it together, and that's full-sized tracing design. It's brilliant, isn't it? Value's fab. Again, $7.50 for that, and that's something you'll bring out every single year. Right, last one in terms of recipes is Mrs. Claus gingerbread. Now, I have it on good authority. This is Mrs. Claus's actual recipe for how to make gingerbread. 3 tablespoons of G syrup and half a teaspoon of B soda. We all know what that is, right? This is the Inktense version. But here on the wall is the stitchery version. Love how this has been done, because this is using all sorts of different colours. This is cotton perle, but you could also use embroidery floss, 2 or 3 strands together, all multicoloured. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. All your templates, all your instructions, your tracing, amazing value. Blown away by that. Yeah, it's incredible. It's incredible. Now, the final bit of magic to all of this are the Inktense pencils, which I am currently obsessed with. The big pack first. This is all in a tin. You get 36 different Inktense pencils. And Inktense pencils behave like watercolour pencils, but they have an oil base in them, which means that when they're on fabric and they've been sort of enlivened with either water, aloe vera gel or fabric medium, they become permanent on the fabric. You can wash them, you can stitch through them, you can hand or machine embellish. Just beautiful. 36 different colours. They're an investment, but they're going to last for years, for probably hundreds of projects. Think about all the lovely panels, printed panels that we do on Sewing Street that you could add extra shading to, santangling. You can also add these on top of applique. So for example, if you're appliquing the Santa sacks, which are in Nancy's next hour, you could add shaded detail like rosy cheeks for the snowman. You know, just using these. If you do Tilda dolls, to add a little bit of delicate blush to the cheeks, or, you know, for the features as well. So they're very versatile. That's the big pack. We've also got the 24 pencil set for $55.99. And on both of the Inktense pencil sets, you can get split pay if you'd like. So this one is $27.99 on split pay. 2 split pays. No interest. Lovely, gorgeous. Right, we're going to go to a break. When we come back, the lady herself and Nancy Moreland is back, and this time with free motion applique present sacks for Christmas. Can't wait. See you after this.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. This Sunday on Sewing Street, it's the 30th, by the way, it's the last day of Christmas in July. And it's me, and it's Victoria Carrington, and it's Wendy Orlando, but more importantly, it's our very own Christmas panels. Make sure you're there, make sure you come in, and make sure you check out your baskets.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. What's that? Christmas bells in July? That can only mean one thing. Christmas comes to Sewing Street. Oh, Chloe, that wasn't in the script.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders, I mean from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations.
Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
It's wonderful to have your company today, and this week we're celebrating Christmas in July. And don't forget that everybody that shops with us while stocks last is going to receive one of our exclusive Christmas in July with Sewing Street badges. I'm proudly wearing mine. Nancy, you're wearing yours. We've all got one. You could have one too. Just shop with us this week. And just a top tip here, don't throw away the packaging because there is a little something printed on the back that you will want for sure. Now, this hour, Nancy Moreland's back. Hey, Nancy.
Hi.
You live in Ireland, right?
Yes,
but that
Northern
is not
Ireland.
where you started life?
No, New Zealand.
New Zealand. You may have noticed the fabulous accent.
But to make even things different,
Go on.
I'm actually Dutch heritage.
Oh, are you?
So we started Holland, New Zealand and Northern Ireland.
Love that story. I love that story. How long have you lived in Ireland?
18 years.
18. Fab.
Yeah.
Fab. Well, Nancy has brought more of her amazing designs for this hour. And this hour is all about her gift sack her present sack. These have been hanging around us. We're all in love with these. They look absolutely brilliant. Made out of a linen mixed fabric, or you could use Osnaburg. We've got both in the show. You could even use calico. Now, the way these work is you start off with a master pattern, the master sack or master pattern, which is £7.50. So what you've got in here are instructions for how to make the sack itself. And you also get instructions in there, or templates there, for the entire alphabet. And it's all been reversed for easy fusible applique. So there's your letters. So if you want to make basically sort of, you know, a plain sack, or you could make it out of 2 fabrics and then put a name or something like that at the top, then this pattern will do all of that, okay? So you get full instructions, and it is layered with batting as well. Gorgeous big Santa present sack for Christmas. So that's your basic pattern, and everybody needs one of those.
Yep.
All right, so you need one of those. But then what Nancy's done, and this is the genius of it, is to design loads of different expansion packs, and they have sort of specific applique motifs in them. So let's start off with Scotty Santa. Now that's the one that's over there by Nancy, which we'll just show you as well.
Yeah, that one there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that features the very, very interested looking Scotty dog, complete with Santa sack. So in your pattern for £5, what you're getting there is all of the applique shapes for the Scotty dog with the Santa hat. So you don't get the pattern for the sack or for the lettering, because that is what your master pattern is for. That's why I say everyone needs that. That's £7.50. Everyone needs that. But if you want to do the Scotty Santa version, this is the expansion pack. So you buy both of them, and then you can make the sack. And you can put anybody's name on it you want to, okay? So we'll put both sets of graphics up just so you get the idea. All right, there we go. Cool. So that's Scotty Santa. Right, now we've also got Chili Penguin. Love that. It's did you know it's National Chili Dog Day?
No.
As in chili hot dog.
Oh.
Yeah, Chili Hot Dog Day. Yeah. There's a special day for everything. That's this one right here. So this is Isla's Santa sack. So you've got the penguin with a hot water bottle. Love that. Super cute. Love the little scarf as well. So in this pattern for £5, you get all of the applique for the penguin and the hot water bottle. Remember your lettering, your alphabet, and your base pattern for the Santa sack, that's in your master pattern, which you buy separately. All right, so that's Chili Penguin. Now we've also got the snowman version. Now the snowman is right here, possibly my favourite. Love this. Love the cleverness of the design too. Do you see this lovely sort of corner shape here with ribbon? It's just such a clever little motif, and that appears on all of the Santa sacks. It kind of unifies
I saw,
them.
I don't even know where I saw the original sort of idea, concept, and I thought that is so quirky. And then all the rest just snowballed. I just kind of thought of what else could go on them. And
it's lovely.
And I love the ribbon, and yeah.
It's gorgeous, and it instantly sort of places the characters, doesn't it? Don't forget, if you're going for the snowman expansion pattern, you also need your Santa sack master pattern as well. So both sets of graphics are on screen right now. But of course, remember, if you're buying multiple expansion packs, you're buying the Santa, the Chili Penguin, and the Scotty Santa, you only need one base bag pattern.
Yeah.
It's a great way. It's a great way to save money, actually, because you're only buying the appliques that you want.
Yeah, because I didn't want to repeat the sack on every single pattern. Because once you know how to do it,
yeah,
you just want the different designs.
Exactly right. Exactly right. And then the last one that we've got is Helping Poor. Helping Poor, which I'm going to grab this one, so I want to show you the size of the bag as well. So this is Helping Poor. So this is, I mean, we've all got a cat that does this. Every Christmas, Mrs. Mills creeps out of retirement.
Mm-hmm.
She's not my cleaning lady, she's my cat. Mrs. Mills, and helps decorate the Christmas tree, of course, by batting the balls. Yeah, until they fall off. And then she loses interest in them.
I know, they're of no use.
Yeah, no, they're no use anymore. They're not jangling, they're not swinging. Gorgeous. And that would be really fun as well to personalise, wouldn't it? You could make this cat, you know, you could add little extra patterns so that it look like your cat. Bit of embroidered detail here as well. It's actually machine sort of stitched.
We'll show it.
Yeah,
I've got
brilliant.
This is the one that I've got to demo.
Fabulous, fabulous. And then just to show you the sack itself, and it's all padded, it's all got quilt wadding in as well, fully lined. Isn't that beautiful? All the details for how much, excuse me, I'm going to need a glass of water, please. All the details for how much fabric, how much wadding, how much lining, how much rope you'll need, they're all on the website. If you look on more details, and you'll see. But what's lovely about this, you've got that lovely drawstring at the top, and this bag is big, but it's not massive, because I always think if the bag is too big, it kind of pressurizes you then into feeling like you've got to fill it.
Yeah.
Which is not good.
No, and we use it instead of Christmas paper. I was sick of the rubbish of paper after Christmas.
It's,
so
hundreds of thousands of metres of paper every year.
So the names are all, they're my daughters and grandchildren.
Perfect, perfect. And also, Nancy, I am more than rubbish at wrapping. Yes, absolutely terrible. I do not have that gene, so gift bags, present sacks, perfect for me. Cool. So that's the concept. Okay. Oh gosh, there's loads.
Yeah, there's 13.
Should we do Santa? Let's do Santa. I'll do them in order. Half the stock of Santa is gone. So there's your pattern. And here is the man himself. Oh, love that. Love that. Half the stock's already gone. That's brilliant. So that's Santa sack. Don't forget you'll need the master sack pattern as well. Next up, holly and candles. Holly and candles. Bit biased, love this one. Love this one. There's the pattern, and look at that. That's magnificent.
Oh, thank you.
I really love that, and I love the fact that you've used, do you know, I thought that was wool felt, but that's like a linen texture. That is beautiful, but you could use wool felt.
You could do anything, yeah.
Could I Inktense these designs instead?
Oh, you could.
And then free motion stitch.
Oh, brilliant. I've
peaked.
I've
peaked, Nancy. That's it now, it's downhill from there. That's lush.
Yes.
Absolutely gorgeous.
So if you really didn't want to do the free motion applique, use the Inktense on any of the designs.
Yeah.
And then free motion or hand stitch.
You absolutely could, couldn't you?
And what Julia out there said, if you didn't want those designs, use the sack plain and use some of the designs from the first show and put them on.
Gorgeous, love that. So much versatility. Next one is called Taking Home the Tree. Now, my friends Mike and Sarah actually have one of these old trucks
Lovely.
one of these old American trucks, a vintage one, the old red truck.
The red.
And they put a Christmas tree in the back of it every year, and they have it on their drive, and everyone comes to photograph it. It's so lovely. But there it is. It's so quintessentially Christmassy, isn't it? The old red truck with the tree. I'm driving home for Christmas with a tree in the back of my truck. £5. Look, I can't be fabulous all of the time. I've got 2 of those.
There's a story behind those. Yeah.
Now then, look. So here's the back of the truck.
So one's taking the tree home, and one's bringing the tree home.
Bringing the tree home. So this is from the other side.
Yeah. I couldn't decide which one I liked the best.
So you did them both?
I did them both.
Yeah. Great. So that's bringing the tree home. Next up, we've got Red Robin. This is Red Robin. Oh, I love, this is your Santa sack. Oh, it's really cute. This is Red Robin. There we go. There we go. Great opportunity to use up your scraps as well, your bits and bobs.
Yes.
Don't forget, in your master sack pattern, you get the basic sack and you get the full alphabet, so that you can personalise any of them. You could also put Merry Christmas.
Yeah, or you can leave it blank.
Yeah, leave it blank if you prefer. First Christmas, baby's first Christmas.
Yeah.
First Christmas together.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were 2 of you celebrating your first Christmas together. I think some people celebrate that, Hannah. Not everyone's cynical. I always say the secret to a happy marriage is not to spend 7 consecutive nights in the same house.
That's a good... Yeah.
It works for me. Now, reindeer. Oh, if you love your cute characters, if you liked your chili penguin, this is one for you. Santa sack reindeer version. Oh, really cute. And again, this is genius. I love this idea.
So I tried to do some children designs and some more adult, but we're all kids inside, aren't we?
Yeah, of course we are.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Oh, these look great as well in that sort of linen mix fabric.
Yeah.
We've got that. I'll get to that in one sec. This is Gifts Under the Tree. Sorry. Just doing it in order. I'm sorry. This is Gifts Under the Tree. Have we called it Christmas Gifts?
Oh, have we?
We've just renamed your pattern.
That's right. It's probably me because I can't make up my mind.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. You could put little baubles on the tree, couldn't you?
Yep.
You could add embellishments, little bells.
Some sequins.
Yeah. Sequins would be fun. Well, we had those on yesterday. Lovely little gifts as well. Is it Amy Downs? Hatched and Patched?
It is. It's from my scratch. Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah. And it makes ideal Christmas paper.
Yeah. Beautiful. Remember, buy the master sack pattern to get your basic sack and your lettering, and then your expansion pack for your applique. Okay, next up now, this has to go in my shopping basket. I've got a huge collection of nutcrackers that come out every Christmas. And of course I add to them every year.
Yeah.
Taking over the house. But this is the nutcracker. Look.
And I have this sugar plum fairy.
Oh.
That's coming.
Oh, good.
Because I'll be adding to this collection every season.
The sugar plum fairy.
Yeah.
And the king rat.
Oh, I will put him on.
Must have king rat
I will
as
have
well.
Stuart the king rat.
Absolutely, that's me. Guilty as charged. This is the nutcracker. Oh, it's my absolute favourite thing to do at Christmas, to go and see the Nutcracker Ballet.
Oh, really?
Really feels like Christmas has begun.
Yeah.
Yeah, love it. That music is not from the Nutcracker, Hannah. She started singing, "It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas." Oh yeah, that classic Tchaikovsky piece there, Hannah. You're such a culture vulture. And last of all, no, not last of all, this is the elf. I recognise that fabric right there.
Is it yours?
It's one of mine. Look at that. It's one of mine. Yeah. Oh, hello, old friend. Do you know, when I was designing that fabric, I never thought it would be used for an elf's cheeks.
Well, now you know.
We should do that range again. Oh, it's cute.
And it makes perfect cheeks because it's been fussy cut.
Yes, yes. Just adorable. Absolutely adorable. I love the fact that he also sort of looks like a strawberry. Isn't he? Just elf's head, strawberry for a body. Cute. Yeah, you know, some people are apples, some people are pears, you know, body size, shape. He's a strawberry. Now I've got tree decorations, Christmas decoration sacks. Oh, is that right, this one here?
Yeah, they're the applique ones. See the old Christmas tree behind you? It's a set of 3.
Yes.
There should be 3 of them.
There they are. Right, so this is the Christmas decoration sacks.
Yeah, so, you know, I like to keep my Christmas decorations all together. So this is how this came up a few years ago. And I keep all my baubles in there. I wasn't going to say balls. You know.
Yeah, same thing.
And stars and jingle bells. And so when I'm decorating the tree, I just have to grab the sacks and they're all in there.
Brilliant. Perfect.
But then one of my testers, she said they would even look ideal with just plain fabric. So it's a very versatile pattern.
Very versatile. And actually in this pattern, you get the patterns to make the sacks as well as the applique decorations.
There's about, I think there's 16 pages all in all. It's a huge pattern.
I'm going to open it up. So this is amazing value. This is £9.50, but you get the pattern for the sacks and the appliques and embroideries all together in one pattern. So let me show you what you get. So here we go. So materials for all 3 bags. So are there 3 different sizes of bag?
3 different sizes, yeah.
3 different sizes of bags, all patterned for you. Things like your applique technique explained. You've got all your cutting instructions. You've got your applique instructions. How to add your wadding. How to add your lining fabrics. And then look, here are all your full-size instructions for adding your embroideries and your baubles to each design. Now these can be worked in like machine free motion stitching. You could do red work style hand work. You could do some Inktense colouring of the decorations, or you can do free motion applique or even hand applique. That is incredible value. I think this is going to be very popular.
And if you didn't want to do the applique, use some lovely Christmas fabric that you show, on the show before, and they make lovely gift bags.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's 3 different sizes in there. I think there's a whole lot in there.
Here we go. Yeah, you can see there's one of the bags. So that would be ideal for gifting as well, wouldn't it? You could use it for store decorations, but you could gift as well. And actually, if you've gone for any of the expansion designs, you could mix and match a little bit, couldn't you? Not the full size.
Not the full size, because the applique shapes, the designs, because that sacks are it's a big one. It's about 27 inches high.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All your fabric requirements for each of the patterns, by the way, are on the website. If you click on more details for the product, you'll actually get a full list of the fabrics you need, the wadding, etc., all included. Now, just to let you know, reindeer is sold out, Santa is sold out, the Scotty dog sold out as well. Candles? We've still got candles. Phew. Good. Good. And I just want to make sure we've still got one. Okay, great. Now, I've got some fabrics which you could use to make the sacks with. We'll start off with Osnaburg. Now, this has been a real favourite today. £2.99 per half metre. As I say, all of your instructions for how much fabric you need are on the website, so you can buy this ready for when your pattern comes home. You'll get the two together. This is Osnaburg, and it's £2.99 per half metre.
That's good.
Could we use this for the lining as well as the outer?
You could use it for the lining, but I quite like
Bit of
seeing
contrast.
some pretty fabric inside. Yeah.
That's that. And then the other one that we've got is a linen.
I love the linen for the sacks.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So this is a linen look fabric, but it's actually 100% cotton.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's nice. No, it's not. 80% cotton, 20% polyester. So I know we were talking earlier on about Inktensing on cotton fabric. Could you still Inktense on this?
I haven't tried it, but there's nothing to say, you know, give it a go.
Give it a go, experiment.
Yeah.
But absolutely perfect for making the gift sacks with the applique.
And
beautiful.
I have the cutting measurement is basically that length halved is what you need for a front.
Oh, perfect. And this is 54 inches wide as well, so it's really wide fabric. Gorgeous.
So half a metre will do a sack.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. Awesome. So half a metre of this will make one sack. Oh, great. Perfect. That's easy.
Front and the back.
Front and back.
Yep.
£5.99. Wonderful. I'd be buying lots of that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Because you'll want one for, you know, everyone in the family. And the cat and the dog.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's lovely. Right, so those are all our products. Lots and lots of different choice, but less choice than we started with because some of the designs have already sold out. So I'll recap, but let's get on with the demo, yeah?
Yeah, I thought what I'll do is show you kind of how to place it on the front of the sack.
That would be great.
So here's my front. And so
move you over slightly.
Yeah.
There we go. It's all right. That's fine. Okay.
I have measured the placement, which is in the master sack. The master sack.
All right. Okay.
So then you want your pieces. So I've cut these all out, and you kind of from the template pattern, it will tell you which piece goes under the ribbon.
Understood. Right.
So what you want to do, and so you'll have your placement, and again, joining that up, and you can get that lined up. So if we wanted to, like we can put, I'll just put a pin, but I would usually like sellotape it or so. So we can just put that in there. And I have found that the linen is quite hard to trace through.
Yes.
So what I do, and you don't have to be exact, it's, I just kind of I will kind of line that up like that. So it's come up with the line. I've just marked a line through there.
Yeah.
So that gets that. And where I've got the dotted line, that means it's going under the ribbon.
Right.
So,
so there's your placement lines then. So you don't have to trace the whole thing onto. Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
You've got a super fan. Christine's messaged in to say, hi, Stuart. love these Christmas bags. Fab designs. And I couldn't stop myself from buying them all.
oh, thank you, Christine. I have got some more designs, but I didn't have the time to finish them.
Oh.
So I've got Santa's sleigh.
Oh, nice.
With all the presents falling out.
Gorgeous.
And I said the Sugar Plum Fairy.
Oh, perfect.
And I've asked King
Rat.
And I will do the King Rat, and I've been asked to do the gingerbread.
Oh, gingerbread house would be fabulous, wouldn't it? Well, I'm going to keep you busy. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
So, I have traced, and the patterns have been reversed. So that's all done. Now, a wee tip that I have found. Do you know how sometimes these can be really hard? Well, this one's not. It's coming off really easily. But if you ever come across the pin, just rip that across.
Little scratch.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then it just comes apart.
Perfect.
So this is when we're going. So all I'm doing, see, I've got that placement, and I'm just bringing it over because I want the ribbon to go.
Oh, okay. So the ribbon's going to cover the raw edge.
Yep. So
perfect.
Then.
Do you want your pattern back?
No. And just pop that in under there. Now,
love it.
We've got this that we've got to stitch. So what I do, and again, it's your design, so you don't have to be exact.
Right.
So what I do is I'll get my starting line there from that, and I'm going to transfer that over there.
Yeah.
There's my end, so I'll just put a mark there, and you don't have to be exact, and just bring it there. So I've got the two lines, and then just
kind of join them up.
Join them up, and I've kind of come down
ish.
It doesn't really matter.
No. And you're using a removable pen.
Yeah. I'm using a friction pen. You can use a water erasable or an air.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've got two lines. Now I want to draw some branches.
Easy as that.
Easy as that. And because it's going to resemble drawing.
Yeah.
It's a naive, you know, you don't need it to be perfect.
No, sure. First Christmas we had Mrs. Mills, I came home from work, I'd put the Christmas tree up, and as I walked in I saw Millie sitting under the Christmas tree and she was crunching on such So what have you got in your mouth? She was crunching her way through the Christmas lights.
Oh no.
She'd crunched about 6 of them. She hadn't, not a mark. Not a mark. I don't know how she got away with it, but there wasn't a mark. And she crunched through loads of them.
Oh, we have
lights off.
Yeah, we've got 2 black cats and they're lethal there.
Yeah.
And they climb up and around and you just hear the balls going flying across the floor. Yeah. So that's where these, so we've got one going there.
Now can I ask a question? Would you work the stitching first before you add these, or would you just put it all on together?
I would iron it, but I've just suddenly realised I've used a friction pen.
Yeah.
And once I iron that,
you can go back in and
I can go back in and do it.
Yeah.
So that's kind of, so even if you want to just
Oh, I'm getting the job now of avoiding removing all the lines.
Just do it so it tacks down.
Okay, yeah. Do you want this bauble on as well?
Yeah, that just goes anyway, so
yeah, you
that
place
goes,
it.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. It's already knocked one onto the
He's
floor.
already knocked one, so just be careful that we don't get that.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, I've got to be careful. I think we've got away with it.
I think we have.
Oh, I've done that so often. The worst thing I ever did was I wrote out a whole label for a quilt backing, stitched it onto a quilt, quite detailed, you know, and then put it in the wash and looked, and all of the label was completely blank again. And I just used a wash away pen. I thought it was a Pigma and it wasn't.
Oh, I've done that.
And I'd done all this lovely inking and all sorts, and it was all gone.
So that's all we need to do.
There we go.
On that.
Quick while you're ahead, Stuart.
And we can put in some of the detail, and again, just free motion. Don't worry. It's as easy as that.
Yeah.
I have got, you know, some stitching lines on that, which I've done in my original one. But if you've got a pattern fabric, leave them. So what I then would do, because we've still got another bauble to go, and it's over the top of the ribbon. So at this stage, I would get the ribbon, and I would use the...
Right, double-sided quilter's tape. We love this stuff. As if we didn't love it enough already, you're going to show us another way of using it.
I use it to put all my zips in.
Oh yeah, we do that. We do that.
So I just lay it over, and it goes against the line. It's an old one, so it's a bit... So this is the same on all the sacks. And then just take that off.
Awesome.
And I tuck in the end, so we've got no raw ribbon. Lay that on. Do a little mitered corner as best as you can.
Yeah.
Don't worry if it's not.
Oh, it's so cute. I love that.
And tuck that in. So it's what I would do now is just without your free motion foot is just stitch going through, you know, and
just stitch either side.
Either side.
Yeah.
And just go through. But I won't do it at the moment because I've got the free motion on. So I've lost a bauble.
Oh, the other bauble. I saw that a second ago. Swap places.
I've got it here.
Oh, you got it?
Yep.
Great.
And see, that one is going over the ribbon.
Got you. Oh, it's lovely. And actually, you could use this as a little wall hanging. You could use this as a little quilt block, couldn't you?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. So we've got everything placed. Do you want me to iron that down?
Yeah, if you iron that
and
down.
And then can we see a bit of stitching? Will you teach us how?
Make a fool of myself because I haven't used this machine before.
Oh no, it's so easy. It's the Elna 680 Plus. It's the machine I've got. It's lovely.
I have another machine.
Got it next hour.
What have you?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't need
another machine. Treat yourself to a new sewing machine while you're here. Okay.
So, I do put some kind of stabiliser on the back.
Fine. Yep. You can do that if you want.
Yeah.
But there's Bondaweb on the back of the appliques, isn't there?
Yeah.
Christine's got in touch from County Durham to say, morning, gorgeous Stuart and Nancy, enjoying the show from a sunny Belfast.
Oh, well, that's unusual.
I was going to say, enjoy it.
Enjoy it.
This stabiliser, does it have to iron on, or is it just
and I just put a couple of pins.
Gotcha.
And I just rip it away afterwards. So, yeah. So, right.
Here we go.
Here we go. Wish me luck.
Well, bon chance.
So
that you've got the darning foot.
I've got the free motion foot on.
Yep.
Are we doing?
Let's find out where it will follow you.
Where's the foot? And the feed dogs are down. And what I do is I will do a round.
Mm-hmm. Have to put your presser foot down.
I thought it was.
Oh, is it down?
Yeah.
I tell you what it is, because there's a free motion setting. But if you just stitch again, it will go.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So it is. And don't worry if your lines aren't straight. That adds to the charm.
Of course it does.
I mean, because I can't sew a straight line.
Well, who can? It's very overrated. And this is actually a lovely opportunity to add a bit of character as well, isn't it?
So I go round and see, I've come here.
Yeah.
So I'll go out.
Go around the paw. So you're sort of quite close to the edge, but not...
Yeah, and sometimes I've actually gone over the fabric.
Yeah.
That's purely by fault. But when I'm coming back, it will catch it. So I'm doing 2 lines.
So you're going to do 2 lines all the way around?
Yeah. And see, I've gone in. But I kind of stress when I'm teaching, don't be perfect.
No, of course not. Of course not.
Because it takes the enjoyment away.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. It just adds to it.
Oh, it adds wonderful charm to it. I love the look of this. I think it looks great.
Yeah.
So then you carry the journey on around. So cute.
And I mean, if you don't feel confident with your free motion, do it by hand.
Yeah. Well, you could go around it with a walking foot, couldn't you, at the end of
You
the day
could.
if you wanted to?
Yeah.
So you're going back the other way now?
Yeah. It's actually harder to do it standing up.
Oh, yes.
There's quite a knack to it.
Yes, we've all had to get used to at some point this sort of sewing standing up thing. It's not
I can use that as an
natural.
excuse, can't I?
Oh, I love the charm of this. It's gorgeous.
Now I'm just using a brown, but because I like the fact that it stands out, but you can start to use different colours. Yeah, it's whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
So yeah, so that just brings that round.
Yeah.
Some
scissors.
How we go for time?
Yeah, great. Got about 5 minutes or so on demo.
Okay. Do you want to catch up with anything, and I'll change the thread, and then I can do the green?
Oh yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Definitely. I'll go across for a few secs while you change the thread. Right, so the instructions that we're currently looking at is called Helping Paw. I will find the instructions for those. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Out on its own. There we go. The Helping Paw. And this is the finished sack right here. With the Helping Kitty Cat and the baubles and the fur. Now remember, the pattern for Helping Paws includes all of the appliques and the stitching details. You need to use this in combination with your master pattern for the Santa sack. Now that has sold out. That has sold out. Yeah, the master one has sold out.
I can talk nicely to those.
Okay, great. We'll try and get some more of those. Thank you for that, Nancy. But your expansion pack, Helping Paw, details are on screen. It's £5. Love that. Okay, let me find it.
So there will be a bit of a delay in processing the orders.
Okay.
We've decided to take a week's holiday and go to the Festival of Quilts.
Ah, you're going to be at festival.
Yeah.
So orders will be dispatched after the 6th?
After the 6th.
Perfect, that's fine. Thank you. So bringing the tree home or taking home the tree? Taking home the tree. So this is the truck from the back. So there we go. There's the truck from the back with the tree. There's your pattern. Very cute. And then the front of the tree, this is bringing the tree home. Hi honey, I'm home. So you've got the windscreen wipers and the front of the car or the truck. There it is, bringing the tree home. Details for that one are on screen. That's also £5. The Nutcracker, my personal favourite. I think I should do this one as I have such a big collection. There he is, the Nutcracker. It's going to be part of a set. There'll be the Sugar Plum Fairy and King Rat. I'm pressurising you now.
I'll have to look him up and see what he looks like.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, a rat in sort of all regalia with a crown on, and he's the one that battles.
Oh, he'll be so cute.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. The big nose and, and the whiskers.
And the whiskers. Extravagant whiskers, I think. He's probably got an extravagant moustache.
Okay.
I imagine. Certainly a very extravagant crown. If you're basing the King Rat on me, anyway.
We should take some votes to see if he should be called Stuart the King Rat.
I think it's a given. I think it's a given. Ah, cute. That's the Nutcracker. Oh, the Robin. Oh, it's about to sell out. We've got 5 left. Yeah, we've got 5 of these patterns left. This is the Red Robin. That is about to sell out. If you want that, be super quick, won't you? Oh, the Elf. We're also on single figures of the Elf. Here it is. There's the Elf. Is Lucas your grandson?
Yes, and he's 3.5.
Oh.
Yeah, he's
Will he be watching you?
Yes, he's watching me at home.
Lucas. Give Lucas a wave.
Hi, Lucas.
Oh.
He's staying with his grandparents at the moment, so they're all watching. Yeah.
Brilliant, brilliant.
And Isla's my other granddaughter. She's just turned 1.
Oh, hey, Isla.
Hi, Isla.
Oh. Right, cute. Now, you were going to show us how to do the free motion Christmas tree.
So, I would do several stitching. So, I've done 2 on here. I would probably do about 4. So, I would go down and get the base. And because I've just drawn a rough line, don't worry about it being straight on it.
No.
Come down. So you're creating the spine.
A message for you while you stitch. Hello, Stuart and Nancy. Just have to say, what a fabulous show it's been today with beautiful projects.
Oh,
big thank you.
Thank you.
Valerie. Aww.
Thanks, Valerie. You've made my day. I can't get over with the amount of messages that have been coming through.
It's lovely.
It
and
is.
So well deserved though. You bring us something really different and fresh.
Thank you.
And it's just lovely to see a different take.
Yeah. And I like to encourage people, and some of my students, they laugh because I use the word creativity a lot, you know. I'm giving them the inspiration, but they're providing their creativity.
Yes.
So I'm just going down.
But for so many people, I think that can feel like the scariest word.
It is. And they're so scared that they're going to get it wrong.
Yeah.
And to me, it's about having fun.
Well, sometimes you just need a hand to hold, and you're that hand.
Yeah.
in your instructions?
Which when I started writing patterns, and I found that a lot of patterns, they were confusing. There wasn't I'm a very visual person. But if I'm confronted with a whole page of words,
yes,
I chuck it out.
Puts you off.
And I won't go near it, so...
Well, it can instantly make you feel like the pattern must be hard if it needs that many words.
Yeah.
Think. Do you have a question or a message? A message. Hi Stuart, great patterns and inspirations. Could you tell me what wadding has been used for the Santa sacks? Thank you. Helen.
I used... It was a wadding that I had at home, so I think it's like a... Can't use a brand.
Yeah, like an 80-20 or something?
Like an 80-20,
yeah.
It's like a thin polyester, but you know, it's not that poofy.
Oh, okay. Is it maybe something like H630 or
Could
H640?
Be, yeah. So
it's fairly narrow, like this wide?
No, it's
that quilt width?
Yeah.
Okay. But it like a thin cotton quilt batting would work?
Yeah. I just don't use the foamy quilting, you know, the polyester.
Got you.
Yeah.
No, totally understand.
But I have used the polyester wadding, but it's more of a firm one. But
got you.
You can use whatever you've got.
Yeah. Fine, great, yeah. You just use whatever you want.
Yeah.
Let's have another closer look at the stitching.
Yeah.
It's fabulous.
So I think that doing the 4 lines, it gives it more depth.
Yeah. Yes. And also, I suppose if you have been a little bit wobbly, it covers up.
Yep.
If it's been a bit wobbly.
And it gives it a bit more thickness. So I do about 4, but you can do whatever you want.
If at first you don't succeed, try again.
And so just keep.
And would you do that on all of things like the baubles as well? Four times around?
No, around the shapes I just do twice. And then, you know, if I wanted thicker whiskers, do 4.
Yeah.
You know, you could really, I think is that? Yeah.
Perfect. Oh, I've got a message for you from Lynn. Sweet and simple. I've loved the shows today.
Oh, thank you. I have really loved being here.
Oh, we love having you here as well.
Thank you.
Oh, it's been a real pleasure. We met, didn't we, when you first came over just to have a look round?
Yes.
And I thought, I hope I get a show.
Yes, and the July show when I did the hen party and the embroidery sampler book.
Yeah.
And I'm halfway through doing the 2nd embroidery sampler book.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
Look forward to that.
Yeah.
So do you know when you're coming back, Nancy?
No. But
no?
When I'm invited back.
Oh. We'll get you back, don't you worry. Don't you worry. We've loved having you.
Oh, it's been lovely.
And Merry Christmas.
Yes.
Crack on with those Christmas projects.
I was going to say that having Christmas in summer here is actually like having a Christmas in New Zealand, because we have Christmas Day down at the beach.
Yeah, exactly.
Barbecues.
Yes. I don't think anybody in this country is going to have, even in July, could have Christmas on the beach. But we'll give it a try.
Yeah.
We'll give it a try. But thank you again.
No, it was
wonderful.
lovely.
Really enjoyed
Thank you.
Right. I'm just going to head on over here and recap a few
patterns
before we go. But thank you so much, Nancy. And I'll see you at Festival of Quilts.
Yes, definitely.
Wonderful. Right, just want to recap a few. Helping pour. This is when your cat helps you with your decorations, as mine always does. Batting the baubles. It's the one that Nancy's been demonstrating. £5 for that. Oh, sorry. And then also we're just going to have a quick look at candles, the holly and candles. That's this one, which is absolutely, I think this one is my favourite. Just think that's gorgeous, so elegant. Gorgeous. What a lovely load of projects from Nancy. So glad that I was here for that. Absolutely fab. Right, we are good to go. little break, and then afterwards, our final hour, we've got sewing machines, we've got an overlocker, we've got gorgeous fabrics, including some lovely Christmassy ones we didn't have time for earlier, some great bargains. So don't go anywhere. It is not Christmas Day just yet.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. This Sunday on Sewing Street, it's the 30th, by the way, it's the last day of Christmas in July. And it's me, and it's Victoria Carrington, and it's Wendy Orlando. But more importantly, it's our very own Christmas panels. Make sure you're there, make sure you come in, and make sure you check out your baskets.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
What's that? Christmas bells in July? That can only mean one thing. Christmas comes to Sewing Street. Oh, Chloe, that wasn't in the script.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders, I mean from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations.
Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Ah, I've just been a bit tickled. This is what I think I look like. Okay, that's what I think I look like. This is what I actually look like. Do you know what I mean? It's like what you ordered, what you got. Sorry, Charlie. Love it, love it, love it. We are having such a fun day here on Sewing Street. We've had the fabulous Nancy. It's a combination of fabulous and Nancy. The fancy Nancy. Moreland here today, doing loads of gorgeous Inktense and Applique work. We didn't mention Bondaweb, and lots of you have been asking, do we have the 5 metre roll? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Bondaweb. This is the 5 metre roll, 30 centimetres wide by 5 metres. Absolutely ideal if you've gone for any of Nancy's Santa Sack expansion packs. £23.99, details on screen. I know lots of you were looking for that in vain. Here it is, details are on screen right now. Okay, right, now we are going to have a look at some sewing machines this hour, but I just want to start off with a few more Christmassy fabrics that we didn't get to. Some Scandi fabrics, which are always good at Christmas. This one ends 7/9, and this range actually would particularly well go with the Osnaburg, and I'll tell you for why, because the background of this is almost like an Osnaburg. It's 100% cotton. It's 110 centimetres wide, and it's got that sort of lovely country look. It's, got that lovely sort of calico shade and little sort of variations of colour in the background. Cute little Scandi Christmas trees all over it, and what a brilliant price. £4.99 for half a metre. £4.99 a half metre. Just fab. Oh, Hannah. Hannah's just informed me now she's started singing Christmas songs. This is it until December. I don't think anyone can cope with that. Not listening. Not listening. So that's the cream with the red print on it. I've also got the sort of reverse. They'd go really nicely together. This is the red. And again, I'm just going to open up a little piece of Osnaburg next to this, just so you can see how beautifully well they go together. Now, this might be for placemats, it might be for Christmas stockings, it might be for your tree skirt or your present sacks. Yeah, absolutely. So you could have that along the bottom of your bag, that along the top, and then add the name. Because remember, with your basic sack pattern, you've got the sack and you've got the words, you've got the letters. So you could just use that. That would work really well. We're just trying to see if we can get that master sack pattern back in stock, by the way. So that is the Scandi Red. Okay, Osnaburg. It's been the fabric of the day. It's been the fabric of the day. Osnaburg, it's now it's 100% cotton. It's got a natural seeded look to it, so it has those little darker flecks. It is really lovely and soft and drapeable. It's not all sort of stiff and starchy. It's a lovely fabric actually. This works really well as a backing for things like cushions, runners, placemats, things like that. It's also a really good fabric to use as a background for embroidery, for sandtangling, for Inktense pencil work, for applique. It would work really well with Lynette Anderson fabrics or any country style fabrics too. And not just for Christmas, it's a good all-rounder. You could also do things like either Janet Clare's or Alison Marion's aprons. Osnaburg works really well for them as well. And also you can use it for toiling, for dressmaking. Amazing price, £2.99 per metre. Now, whenever I'm getting fabric for toiling, it's always 2.5 to 5 metres. You definitely want 2.5 metres to do things like bodice, a sleeve, things like that. If you recently bought Helen Rhiannon's book on dressmaking, that's all about making a basic master bodice pattern. Again, 2.5 metres of Osnaburg or calico. You can use either of them for that. Would work brilliantly. £2.99 per half metre. Right, I've got a couple more Scandi fabrics. This one ends 1/8. This is the green. Now this one's actually got gold overprinting as well as the deep forest green. How cute is that? This one's particularly vigorous. It's really cute. Yeah, there's gold stars overprinted. These are all little gold metallic print. Really cute. And then you've got this gorgeous deep green on top of, you know, it looks very much like Osnaburg actually in the background. So it's that similar sort of thing. It's just that seeded natural cotton background. So again, it's just got that lovely Scandi country look. And then you could do something really, really simple with this, couldn't you? You could just have, you know, something like a plain placemat, and then just have this as a border fabric. I mean, I'll just lay this on top so you get the idea of what I mean, of how it would look. But it would just be, you're too close. That's it, lovely, thank you. Yeah, so do you see what I mean? That's sort of, so that could be your placemat, sort of large rectangle plain in the centre, that on the outside, and then I would just cross hatch quilt the whole thing, and that would just look lovely, just really classy, simple, Scandi style. And you know, even if your other decorations change lots, they would always kind of fit in, wouldn't they? They're just lovely and simple, and actually not super, super Christmassy, more of a kind of Scandi winter look. So just a little idea there, and really cost effective too, especially if you do those like big family dinners where there's like 20 people all crammed around a dining table, and you have to get the wallpaper pasting table out as well. And the deck chairs out, and the children's table, but that has to go in the hallway. Someone ends up on an office chair spinning around during dinner, end up looking the wrong way. Yeah, the kids are all in the conservatory freezing because it's icy cold. Yeah, but the tablecloths and the placemats will match, so that's the most important thing. Right, last version now of the Scandi is the red. You could actually do a really nice kind of mix and match, couldn't you? Some in the red, some in the green. That'd be cute. That'd be really cute. Love that fabric. £4.99.5 metre. Right, are we doing 680 first, or where do you want to start? 680. Right. Ooh. Right, the 680 plus. So, well, I suppose Christmas in July. We've got to think about the ultimate Christmas present to yourself or to somebody you love very, very much, because it is I love those Christmas presents that don't just give once, but literally every time you use them or enjoy them, you're sort of reminded of that wonderful gift. So this is the 680 plus from Elna. John's got this machine. I've got the 680. So before they added the plus, I know. I've got no extra. But it is just the most brilliant machine. It's fab. You've got 170 different stitches on this machine. So they're organised into modes. So it's ever so simple. If you look on the front LCD screen, you'll see a little button here that says mode. Okay. So you basically press that, and then you can scroll between the 6 different modes at the top. So here you've got mode 1, which is all your utility stitches, it's loads of different buttonholes. Mode 2 is decorative. And then 3, 4 and 5 are different styles of alphabet. And then 6 is a monogramming function. So the monograms go extra large. They go 7mm. So they're even bigger. And then right at the very start as well, you've also got your straight stitch needle plate stitches. So you've got a straight stitch needle plate included with the machine. And when you've got that installed, you can only do these stitches, but the machine actually sort of deselects everything else that you can't use. So you never end up breaking a needle, which I love. So you've got all your 170 stitches. You've got most of your utility feet are here. So things like your regular, your zigzag foot, your open-toed embroidery foot, your zipper foot, those are all there, so they're handy to get to. And I love these little pull-out. They're almost like shoe compartments, you know? Love those. Can I just mention, by the way, the price, £1,249, but which is an amazing price. But have an extra gift from Santa, an extra £100 off. Now, £100 off brings the price down to £1,149. Now, if I was to tell you that everywhere else, this machine is priced at £1,399. That is the RRP, £1,399. So at our regular price, we're already under that price. But today you're making an extra £100 saving. So we're not adding in panels or fabric or needles. It's cash off, which I think is the best, because then you can do exactly what you want with that cash. You can spend it how you want, or just enjoy the saving. Now, as well as your utility feet, you've also got a compartment down here in the front. So you've got an accessory box in here, where you're going to store things like your bobbins. Also, under here, you've got your straight stitch needle plate. So when you're using that, when you're not using that, it stores there. Okay, while this is off, it gives me a chance to show you the free arm. So bag making, dressmaking, super useful to have that. You can drop the feed dogs. Now, on a lot of machines, the feed dog button would be at the back of the machine, but it's not on the Elna, it's actually at the side. So it's this switch right here, okay? So that throws me very occasionally because I switch between machines and I'm reaching around the back and it's not there. But you can drop the feed dogs, of course. Now, also included with your machine, you get a massive extension table. You also get a knee lifter, which fits into the front, which means that you can control the lifting and lowering of your foot pedal. Oh, sorry, not your foot pedal. You'll press a foot with your knee. So that's what your knee lift looks like. It hangs under the table and you just push your knee against that bar to lift and lower the presser foot. And then your extension table is huge, really sturdy, and nice, good, strong, stable legs on that. So that fits on like that. It does actually need these legs adjusting a little bit, but they are all adjustable for your table. And then you've also got a brilliant cover for your machine. Sans extension table, of course. Managed to pull 2 legs off. But it's great because it's quick and easy to put away when you're not using it. These legs just literally kind of come away and then slot and screw back in. It's very, very quick and simple. So that's your machine. Now you also get your darning foot, you get your walking foot, you know, all these extras which normally you'd have to pay for. You're not going to pay for them. Let me just show you this list of all of the accessories. So many accessories, but really the best thing is looking at the picture because you can see them all there. Zipper foot, rolled, not rolled hem, invisible hem, blind hem, walking foot, buttonhole foot. Oh, there is a rolled hem foot, thank you. There's a straight stitch foot, darning foot, walking foot. You've got a convertible free motion foot. You've got a button sewing foot as well as a buttonhole foot. And the buttonholes, there's 8 of them, and they're all automatic one-step buttonholes. So easy, professional results. You have your knee lift, of course. You can use this machine with or without a foot pedal, which is good to know as well. It's just fab. It's absolutely fab. I've used my machine for the last 9 years. It's never let me down. I've written my last 4 books using it. And the things like the 1/4 inch are brilliant. The blanket stitch for Applique is lovely, really easy to use. And especially with that knee lift, it just makes everything so much easier. Now, I'm just going to head back over a bit more fabric. Now, I have a little announcement to make as well. Oh, this is great news. This is great news. Right. Nifty Needles Santa Sack, the master pattern. Now this is the one that all of the other expansion appliques work with, but you need this pattern, okay, the master pattern for the sack. It includes the pattern for the sack and the alphabet, okay, for £7.50. We've managed to get 30 more patterns in stock just for those of you who missed out. So if you want the Santa Sack master pattern, now's your chance. We've got 30, £7.50. Those details are on screen. I don't have the pattern anymore because Nancy's gone and she took the pattern with her. But you know what I'm talking about. Oh, we've got less than 20 already. They're flying out. They're flying out. Okay, now next up we've got some gorgeous fabrics here with gold printing. This is very classy Christmas fabric. These are rich and deep, and the gold overprinting is superb. Where would you like to start? These ones here. Let's start with these ones. Right, green first, ending 47. So there's a few things I really like about this. I love the fact that the background fabric is a mottled, deep greens, lighter greens, kind of mottled in the background, and then overprinted with all this beautiful kind of gold filigree. Little flowers, almost poinsettias, and then this lovely scroll work. It's very elegant and classy, isn't it? The price is great, £4.99 a half metre. Really great. 100% cotton. Perfect for things like Christmas stockings. Perfect for making the decoration sacks as well. You know, Nancy was talking about making the sacks up in just a Christmassy fabric and just using them as like gifting. These would be perfect. We've got that same design in reds and the same sort of themes carried through. So you've got different shades of red, all sort of mottled through the background. It's fab, isn't it? Just adds so much depth to the design. And then overprinted with that gold filigree and little poinsettias. It's absolutely gorgeous. £4.99 a half metre. So if you need to back something like a Christmas quilt, maybe you went this morning for Mandy Shaw's new panels and you're going to add borders and make quite a big wall hanging or quilt, and you want something lovely to back it with, this would be ideal and a very cost-effective way for backing a Christmassy quilt. Next up, Christmas trees. Green again. This is ending 9/8. There we go. Following that same theme through. Mottled background, beautiful overprinting. I love the style of tree as well. It's almost like it's been free motioned back and forth. Love that. Okay, and then I've got that same fabric in red as well. All these £4.99 a half metre. I can't believe the price of these. Gold and silver overprinting on fabrics always makes them more expensive. I know with lots of fabric companies, they have a whole pricing category for non-metallic or metallic fabrics, absolutely. And it's usually somewhere in the region, this is wholesale price, maybe like 50-60 pence per metre more. That's wholesale price. So that's going to equate to like £1.50, £2 extra on the selling price of the fabric. So this is covered in gold overprinting. This shouldn't be £4.99, but it is. Enjoy. Now, last two, very, very versatile, these ones. Paisley, ending 4.9. This is the green. And there is so much gold overprinting on this. It is fabulous. What about Christmas waistcoats and bow ties for Christmas Day? Yeah? Really cool. Oh yeah, if you're in a band, in an orchestra or in a choir for Christmas, that would be cool. You could even just do bow ties, pocket squares. Beautiful, beautiful. That's the green. Background is still mottled, but there's so much gold overprinting that it's sort of the background almost recedes and disappears, and what you see is that beautiful gold paisley. And then last of these ones is the red. Hi Stuart, I'm having a bit of a spending spree, although I wasn't planning to. It's retirement day tomorrow, so I'll need things to keep me busy. That's Carol, who's in Bristol. Carol, can I be the first to say congratulations, retirement day tomorrow. Mwah! That is wonderful, wonderful news. Congratulations and enjoy. And yeah, enjoy planning all those lovely projects and things you're going to do with your retirement, all this time you're going to have. You'll wonder how you ever found time to work. Gorgeous. That's the red. £4.99 per half metre. Yeah, I'd like that in my life all year round, actually. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's so rich and sumptuous. That would be really nice if you do things like, like fabric covered boxes or baskets, something like that. It would also be really nice for napkins. Can you imagine having like a dinner party where all of your napkins are this red and gold, maybe with a gold napkin ring through the centre? Yeah, that on the table. Or for a wedding, a winter wedding. This would be beautiful. Do little favour bags with this for all of the guests. Or just also to make things like you gift bags or gift wrap. If you're giving a gift to a quilty friend, why not tie a fat quarter around the present? It's a quick way of wrapping, it looks great, and you can use the wrapping for something else. Okay, shall we go back over and let's look at an overlocker. This is on lots of people's wish list, and I think particularly with Sewing Bee, yeah, it's in everyone's minds at the moment, isn't it? Getting themselves an overlocker. I certainly know it's in John Scott's mind. Every time he thinks about split pay, he thinks about buying an overlocker. Well, John, if you're watching, what a great deal. This is £559 for the Elna 664 Pro, but cash money off. Now, the original plan, the original discussion was to take £60 off this, right? Which is like a 10% saving, which I think is brilliant. Oh! We're doing £80 instead. Why not? Why not? Let's do it. I like that price for an overlocker. £479 for an Elna Pro overlocker. That is amazing. £479, under £500. That is absolutely brilliant. Yeah, we were supposed to do £499, weren't we? So just under £500. But now this is £479, so I think that's fab. Now we do have split pays, as John often reminds us. £95.80. This is a 5-way split pay. Now, we only bring out the 5-way split pay very occasionally. We don't use it very often. In fact, I think in the advert, John says that we go up to 4 split pays, which is actually what we normally do. Most things have 2, 3, sometimes 4 split pays, but very occasionally we crack out 5 split pays. And really, it's often for those items that we know are on your wish list, but are also something that, we have to stop and think about. It's an investment in our future sewing, and we want to make it as affordable as we possibly can. So £95.80 is all you need to pay today. And I'm being totally honest with you, there's no interest to pay. You don't pay any extra for choosing the split pay option. So, it's up to you. If you don't want the split pays, you do not have to take them. It's a choice you make when you check out your basket. It'll just ask, do you want split pay or not? And if you choose split pay, it's literally just tick it and you've got the split pays. You don't fill in a form. You don't have to do a credit check or anything else. And there is absolutely zero interest to pay. You pay exactly the same price. So I think it's a great way of doing it, to be honest. And you're saving £80. You're instead of £60. The original plan was £60. Somebody will eventually twig and it will go back to £60. In fact, the most likely thing is that it's just going to go back to its regular price. Yeah. So the regular price, Hannah, just to remind me, £559. I love that. So here's the story. This is why it's £80 off instead of 60. So both producer Hannah and producer Ben were both sent emails about the price reduction, but rather confusingly on the email, there were both prices, both reductions, so £60 off and £80 off. And so both Ben and Hannah decided to pick the lowest price because we got your backs. We want you to get the best deal. Yeah. Oh, Hannah, you're terrible at maths. It is £80 off the regular price. So that's an absolute gift. We've got single figures of this machine left. Well done, all of you who've checked out your baskets on this. There are 5 of you now with a brand new Elna Pro overlocker winging its way to you. And well done if you've gone for the split pay too, because that is exactly what I would do. Sorry, I've got a hiccup now. It's that water. I'm never happy, am I? Never happy. So your split pay is £95.80, that's it? £95.80. Fabulous. Fabulous. And such a versatile overlocker as well. We had a question earlier on asking about the Elna 680 Plus. Is it a high shank or a low shank? It's a low shank machine. I suspect maybe you're wondering, will your Janet, hi, on the Elna 680 Plus, is it high or low shank? It's low shank, Janet. So if you've got a previous Elna which has got low shank attachments, they would fit on your machine. If you're looking for accessories for your machine. But remember, the 680 Plus, you get your darning foot, you get your walking foot, you get loads of dressmaking and utility feet as well. And if you buy today, you're saving £100. Split pay, £229.80. Yeah, big paisleys. I got them. More fabrics. These are fun and playful. I've got two fun, playful, Christmassy paisleys. Those are lush. The green one first. 749.5 metre. Turnowski. Oh, the fabric quality is beautiful. It's really smooth. 100% cotton and 112 centimetres wide. Beautiful. Really like all the colours in there. Now, if you're doing something Christmassy, children's Christmassy, playful fun, yeah, I like that. You could do a fun Christmas quilt. Or if you just like a more playful approach to Christmas. I know. Not everyone's into the sort of traditional, the poinsettias, the kind of, you know, some people like a more playful Christmas. Okay, cool. So we've had a question. Oh, quite a few. Oh. Yeah. So who was this from? D. D's messaged in with lots of questions. D, the best thing to do, if you watch the demo from Adele last Sunday, it was the 23rd of July, really, really thorough demo of the overlocker, and I think that will answer your questions. Yeah, watch it back. There's lots online as well. It was good though, because Adele went through it in detail, didn't she? So that's cool. All right, that's the green paisley. We've also got same design but with a white background. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. I'd want to get in there and do a bit of embellishment and a bit of hand stitching. It'd be nice to stitch around those paisley designs, maybe with big stitch quilting and cotton perlé. Or puffy paint. Love a bit of puffy paint. I love a bit of puffy paint. Get a bit of that on there. You could though, couldn't you? Just some nice Christmas stockings with some puffy paint embellishments. Yeah. Oh, it's a bit old school, but I really like it. It's really fun. Like Steph and I both said earlier on, Christmas, all the rules are out. They're all gone. You can do what you like. Wendy from Norfolk says, hi, has the Elna 680 Plus got a blanket stitch? Thank you. Stay right. In fact, don't stay right there. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me. That's my cardio for the day. Ooh! Right. Have a look. Right, yes, in the middle of part one, mode one. So it's over here. So I just want you to see there are a number of different blanket. Can you see them through the centre? A number of different blanket stitches. Now I have my favourite, which is 39. Yeah, that's my personal favourite. I do still tweak it. I increase the stitch length a little and I decrease the stitch width quite a lot, but that's a nice sort of light blanket stitch. But if you look at 37, that's a heavier blanket stitch. So that goes forwards, back, takes a bite. So you get a heavier, thicker line. So if you want your appliques to be bolder. So for example, on Saturday, one of the projects I'm bringing as a guest is a Christmas stocking that has applique toe and heel. And on one of them, I've used that heavier blanket stitch because I wanted to create a really bold applique line around those patches to sort of really draw attention to them. So yeah, you've got loads of different blanket stitches on your Elna 680 Plus. It's fab. Right, I'm going to run back across now. It's like Challenge Annika, except I'm having to get past a Christmas tree. Let's do a fun one. Candy canes. Ooh, $4.49 for this. That's fab. Oh, I love that. I love that. Fun, fun, fun. Oh, it's coming at me. That wasn't there before. Now I literally can't get anywhere. That's one way of keeping me in my place. Thank you, Kat. Well done. Good. Helping pause. From Kat, our very own Kat. This is lush. I love this. The scale of this is fantastic because look, it's really quite a big scale. Candy canes, peppermint sweeties and snowflakes in the background. You could use this for larger gift sacks. You could use this for a larger project like a tree skirt. This would work really well. The price is fab, $4.49 a metre. And if I just hold this up for a second so you can see what a half metre looks like and the scale, it's fab, isn't it? You could also make, of course, smaller items out of this. You know, if I fold this down for a second just to show you something like, you know, a little gift bag. So that size of gift bag, okay, you'd get 4 of those out of half a metre. It's fab, isn't it, for $4.49? And then I would just use either twill tape or some sturdy grosgrain ribbon for handles, rather than using the fabric, make it even quicker. Do a quick little boxed bottom, and there are your present bags. You could even just machine a little bit of ribbon, little thin ribbon tie either side, and then once your gift's gone inside the sack, just tie the ribbon up at the top to seal the bag. Easy, fast, reusable, and just show off your love of fabric. No need to line those, by the way. Just either French seam them, or I wouldn't even bother with that, to be honest. I would seam them and then I would overlock them or over edge stitch, just neaten the edges using your overcasting foot. Yeah. Right, next up, some good Christmas basics. So these are great when you just want a cream fabric, a red fabric, a green fabric, but you want them glitzy and gold and you want them Christmassy, but you want a basic palette. This one, I think we're going to end up selling out of this because everybody needs this. This is the cream, a nice light bright cream background with gold overprinting, holly leaves and berries. It's an absolute Christmas staple, isn't it? You could do your applique on top of this. You could use this just as very classy placemats. Again, I know I keep mentioning Osnaburg, but I'm going to mention it again. You could just make the most gorgeous placemats or coasters or mug rugs. centre in this, in Osnaburg, border in this. Just keep it nice and simple and classy, beautiful. If you're doing a winter wedding, what a beautiful, or a winter celebration, what a beautiful classy way of doing it. Just with those two fabrics, Osnaburg and that cream and gold print. Very nice. That would be nice for my mum. So that's the cream. Red next. Red. Red. We love red. Hollyberry red. Bright, cheery, full of energy. Again, brilliant price, £4.99 a half metre. So it's 100% cotton and washable, of course. So any gold overprinted fabrics, just wash them at a low temperature. I wash all my quilted things at low temperature anyway, 30-degree wash. A lot of the liquids and detergents now are designed to work better often at lower temperatures, so that's good news. So even if you're using these for things like napkins or your table mats or things like that, and they get kind of greasy gravy on or things, still wash them, no problem. But low temperatures to maintain that lovely gold overprinting. And you can iron this, but iron it slightly cooler iron, like a 2-spot, and if in doubt use a pressing cloth. You can iron it from the back if you want, you can iron it from the front as well, but like I say, just a cooler iron I think is best. I've also got same fabric in green. Yeah, this is lovely. So again, there's the green base, so it's that really deep dark forest green. And there's your gold overprinting, just lovely and festive. Right, now something to pull everything together. I love a stripe, and this is fabulous. This has been so popular. It's a stripe. We've only got it in the red, but it pulls in the golds, the creams, the greens. It's Rose and Hubble. Your wider stripe, if I include the green bands, is about 5 inches wide. If I don't include those bands, it's just over 4 inches wide. This narrower band, if I include the green, it's about 3 1/4, and if I don't include that, it's 2 1/2. So think of all the ways that you could integrate this border print into your projects. So I'm thinking the cuff of a stocking, the border around placemats or table runner, borders for quilts. You could cut a stocking out of the whole thing, which would look awesome. You could also use this as a border around a tree skirt, and particularly if you imagine an octagonal tree skirt with this border going around and changing angle as it goes around. How smart would that look? Really nice. Been very popular on pre-order. The price is amazing, £4.99 a half metre. That's what you'd get in half a metre. And as I say, the stripe is printed vertically, so with the selvage, which means that if you're making, say, a single bed quilt, you would want this border along the edge of your quilt. So measure that length, and that's the length of fabric you need, plus about 6 inches. And then you can have those 2 long borders, and then obviously you would also cut the top and bottom border, also with the pattern going that away, but it's the length that you need, the longest side. Fab. Right, we've only got 5 minutes to go. Where's the day gone? Right, I've got a few panels. Ah, these are the little linen look panels. I've got a gnome ending 9/6. £2.99 a piece, these. Oh, fab. Bag fronts, cushion fronts. Very nice. You could also use these as quilt blocks. Gorgeous. I'd have to add a pom-pom or a bell to this hat, wouldn't you? Yeah. Lovely. £2.99 for that. I've got ending 30. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Tannenbaum. It's lovely. If you wanted to, you could add some Inktense to this. I mean, it's already got quite a watercolour look, but if you wanted to add a bit more colour, a bit more vibrancy to it, you could get in there with your Inktense pencils. You could also get in there and do some stitched details as well. Or add little beads for embellishments. I'm wondering if you could make little holes and push little battery operated lights through and light it up. Yeah, like an eyelet stitch on your machine. Stitch those and then punch a hole. Some machines have a hole punch with them. I think the Brother 250 has a hole punch, like you could use that. That'd be fun. A red gnome. The red gnome. 03. Gorgeous. I think we'd have to do a series of these. I've got all sorts of colours. That's the red. I've got the green gnome next. Don't have a code on that one. You got it. That's lovely. Right, the man himself. Ending 24. Santa Claus. Very much looks like it's being propelled from a cannon. Yeah. So, woohoo! Love it. What's next? Ending 09. A robin. Oh, this is cute. That's lovely. And actually, you could do a very nice pair of cushions. There's one, £2.99. And then there is your counterpoint. Robins are special little birds, aren't they? Beautiful. Always makes me think of The Secret Garden. Love that. And the little robin shows her the way to the secret garden. And then the last one. Oh, gorgeous. Couple of little, are they Dachshunds? In Santa outfits. Beautiful. Love that. Oh, sack patterns have sold out. Oh, we've got more, have we? Even more than the 30. Oh, okay. Oh, fantastic. Well, listen, here's the good news. So the master pattern, sack pattern, we've got some stock in. We've also got stock of, here we go, we'll run through it. So this is what we've got. And if you go to the web, you'll find them. They'll be back in stock. So we've got this is the master sack instruction. No, sorry, this is the Santa applique. There he is. So Santa, back in stock. Have a look on the website. We've got Snowman, no, Chili Penguin, thank you. Chili Penguin, back in stock. The Red Robin, back in stock. The graphics are broken, but I can tell you anyway. The Red Robin's back in stock. There it is. We've also got the elf back in stock, the Scotty Santa, the snowman, and the reindeer. They're all back in stock. That is brilliant news. Great. Okay, let's look at the menu for tomorrow. Now, 8 o'clock, I'm going to be joined by Emma Bradford with some beautiful Lynette Anderson fabrics and a reworking of Emma's favourite pattern, Peggy's quilt. It's lovely. At 9 o'clock, I've got Debbie Moore here. Now, Debbie and I did an absolute smasher of a show when she launched her very first fabric collection. We've got Christmas fabric panels from Debbie Moore tomorrow at 9. They are sure to sell out. You will want to get in early on those. Now, at 10 o'clock, one of my very favourite fabric designers, Kim DL, we've got her cute Curly Q's quilt kit with Emma Bradford. At 11 o'clock, we've got some Christmas fabrics, but that's just for half an hour because from 11:30 until 1 o'clock, I'm going to be joined by Shirley Ruttapar with Par's Free Motion Rulers. That is our very first show together ever, and I can't wait for a bit of free motion action with Shirley. Listen, take care of yourselves for the rest of the day, and I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing